Okay, I will start with the video. Hiện在可以吗？
Ina matuƙar ƙaunar jami'ar China Medical. 我爱中国医科大学。
हमें China Medical University से प्रेम है। 我爱中国医科大学。
我爱你中国医科大学。我爱你中国。
Okay, hello everyone. Welcome to the online exhibition of China Medical University. I'm the admission officer, Sue. Today, I'd like to give you an overview of our school from these 4 parts: the city of Shenyang, the profile of China Medical University, and the study experience here. And the last part is how to apply to our university. Now let's have a look at this beautiful city, Shenyang. As you can see from the map, Shenyang is located in the southern part of northeast China. It is not only the capital of Liaoning province, but also the political, economical, cultural, financial, and commercial center. Moreover, it's the biggest city in the northeastern region of China. As Shenyang is influenced by monsoon, so that there is a huge temperature difference, and there are 4 distinct seasons. The average temperature is around 10 to 19 degrees, except winter. Just as Shenyang has 4 distinct seasons, there are many great places to go in every season, such as Qipan Mountain. Qipan Mountain is a national level 4A scenic spot and is a great place for tourist sightseeing, leisure holiday, and commercial conference. There's a lake in Qipan Mountain called Xiuhu, and in summer, tourists could take motorboats to play on the lake's surface. In winter, there's a famous ski resort in Shenyang called Shenyang Northeast Asia Ski Resort, and there are 8 standard trails. The snow trails are there are less sloped trails for beginners and wide ski trails for the experts. Everyone could have a unique experience here. In summer, I recommend you to go to Shenyang Horticultural Expo Garden. It is the 2006 World Horticultural Expo, and it is a great place renowned as the Expo in the Forest. And there are many exhibition parts and landmarks and architecture like this picture. Here is the Lily Tower, and it's a great place to enjoy the nature. Shenyang not only has beautiful scenery, but also delicious food. As the second capital of Beijing in the Qing dynasty, Shenyang cuisine was deeply influenced by Manchu culture, and the food here absorbs the characteristics of Beijing cuisine and Shandong cuisine to form its own style. Shenyang is also an international food city. You could always find restaurants serving Chinese food, Korean food, or Western-style food on the streets. Now let's move on to the profile of China Medical University. Our school is the first medical school, or one of the earliest schools that delivered college education of Western medicine in China. And it's also one of the earliest medical schools qualified to conduct all English medical education as prescribed by the Ministry of Education. And there are some historical moments in the long history. In 1976, we began to recruit Chinese government scholarship foreign students. In 2006, we began to recruit undergraduate students in MBBS taught fully in English. In 2018, we began to recruit undergraduate students in BDS taught fully in English. And CMU has made great progress in education for international students through years of efforts. Our school provides different programs for students at different levels. We have doctoral programs, master programs, and undergraduate programs. And CMU has already made good cooperation and established good relations with 113 universities and regions in the United States, Britain, France, Japan, Russia, Korea, and other countries, academic and scientific research institutes. This picture is showing our international students taking part in the sports meeting. They are not only friends in campus life, but also partners in their medical career. For now, the number of international students in our school has grown to 663, and they are mainly from 69 countries. They are all playing a great mission to protect human health in medical care in different corners of the world. Now let's have a look at this teaching schedule of clinical medicine. Let's take this as an example. Students of clinical medicine will take basic science courses in campus from the first academic year to the third academic year, and the courses include human anatomy, regional anatomy, biochemistry, cell biology, etc. And students also take clinical science courses in affiliated hospital of CMU from the fourth academic year to the sixth academic year. And please pay attention to the internship duration. The internship for the 10th to 11th semester is compulsory, but optional for the 12th semester. Okay, our school provides a great learning environment for students. The library is very modernized and providing a large collection of books, which will fully meet the needs of daily teaching. Our university has 643 training rooms, including 2 national experimental teaching demonstration centers and 11 provincial centers. And for the accommodation, CMU has independent dormitories for international students. Students will live in single rooms attached with bathroom and other necessary facilities. There are coin-operated washing machines in the dormitories, and there's a public kitchen on each floor. In the dorms, students can cook the traditional food by themselves. If students don't want to cook by themselves, they could always go to the school dining hall. There are 2 school dining halls, the first dining hall and the second, and you always find many dining locations open at all times of the day. Besides Chinese food, a school dining hall also provides Muslim food, and on the student streets, students could always experience many different types of traditional food of China, such as Sichuan hot pot and wonton. If you like sports, you could always enjoy your time on campus. Our school provides a big gym, 12 badminton courts, 2 basketball courts, 3 volleyball courts, and a big swimming pool. The university provides strong support to international students, including a student union, basketball club, football team, and volleyball team. And the International Education School organizes many activities to enrich the cultural life of international students, such as hosting talent shows, outdoor games, sports meeting, debates, medical quiz, and medical knowledge seminars every year. As a medical university, CMU has 3 affiliated general hospitals and 2 specialized hospitals, and they are all among the top in China, have rich teaching resources for international students. In the Fudan version of 2021 China Hospital Rankings, the first hospital of CMU ranked 6th in the country, and the Shengjing Hospital of CMU ranked 33. The Hospital of Stomatology ranked 9th in the rankings for the stomatology specialty. Apart from the dorm on campus, CMU also provides the dorm near the affiliated hospital, and these pictures are the accommodation situation. Besides the clinical medicine courses, CMU also provides internship in affiliated hospital, including clinical skill trainings advanced elective practice, and the courses will include internal medicine, surgery, pediatrics, etc. Okay, let's turn to the next part, how to apply to our school. Our school provides undergraduate program, master program, and doctoral program. For undergraduate program, we have two majors, MBBS, clinical medicine and stomatology. And we have English medium for these two majors and Chinese medium for these two majors. And Chinese medium, the international students will take classes with Chinese students. For English medium, students will take classes independently. And for master program and doctoral program, the programs are all taught in Chinese. And there are three directions: basic medicine direction, clinical medicine, and stomatology. Now, for the clinical medicine program, for undergraduates, the duration of Chinese medium and English mediums are different. The duration of Chinese medium clinical medicine is 5 years, and tuition is 32,000 RMB per year. For the English medium of clinical medicine, the duration is 6 years, and tuition is 40,000 RMB per year. For the stomatology, the duration of Chinese medium and English medium are the same. They are 5 years, and the tuitions are different. The tuition for Chinese medium is 32,000 RMB per year, and for the English medium, the tuition is 40,000 RMB per year. Okay, for the master doctoral programs, there are three big directions: basic medicine, clinical medicine, and stomatology. And also there are many sub majors under these three directions. You could check more details on our website. And for the self-sponsored program, here are the 5 steps to go through. The first is online application. And after you submitted your application, we will review your documents online. And if you are a candidate, we will issue you an acceptance letter. And for the review, we usually focus on the transcript and English certificate for the English medium. And after you pay all the tuition fee and application fee, we will issue you an GW202 form and admission notice letter. The deadline of application is always July 30. For different programs, we have different requirements. For the undergraduate program, the applicant should be 18 to 25 years old, and they are also in good health. At least they got a high school diploma. And especially for the Chinese medium students, they have to get HSK level 4 or above certificate before they submit their application. And for English medium, you have to provide your English certificate to prove your English skills. And for the master program, the age is below 35 years old. For doctoral program, your age should be below 40 years old. Our school, besides the self-sponsored program, our school also qualified to accept Chinese government scholarship applicants, and the scholarship will cover all the tuition fee and dormitory. For master students, student will get 3,000 RMB per month, and for doctoral students, student will get 3,500 per month. And the procedure of Chinese government scholarship students will follow the CSC website. The first is to submit your application on CSC website, and then we will make an arrangement of the interview. by our experts. And after you pass the interview, you will issue the admission letter and also JW. Okay, for the additional consideration, our school doesn't have scholarship before students registering in the school for programs taught in English, but students who have great academic performance will receive the academic scholarship. For the first class scholarship is 5,000 RMB, the second class is 3,000 RMB, and the third class is 2,000 RMB, and the ratio will be 3%, 7%, and 10%. For the HSK requirements, students joining in the clinical medicine program English medium are required to pass HSK level 4 before their internship. And students joining in the BDS program are also required to pass HSK level 4 before the 9th semester. So please pay attention to that. But that's pretty much for the introduction. Okay, if you have any question, feel free to ask me. I will check the Q&A part. Scholarship is available. Okay, I want to know that any option for bachelor students. It's fully funded scholarship. Yes, for bachelor, we have Chinese government scholarship program. But you have to get the HSK level 4, okay, before you submit your application, because the CSC, so the full scholarship will only provide students whose program is taught in Chinese. Okay, next question, PhD genetics. What's your question? PhD in neuroscience, genetics in... Yes, we have this major. How old is the age limit for most universities? For bachelor, as I said, is 18 to 25 years old, and for master below 35, and for doctoral below 40. Does the university provide English taught degree with fully? That's the university. Sorry, for full scholarship programs, we only provide Chinese medium for international students. Yes, of course, we have scholarship program. Scholarship is available in MBBS. Yes, but only MBBS taught in Chinese medium. Is it possible to get fully funded doctor in English? Sorry, for now, we only provide the program of scholarship taught in Chinese. I'm interested in English taught master in as you could English taught master. Sorry, for master and doctoral program will only have Chinese medium. How much marks is required for MBBS? For pre-medical, the marks we evaluate students the grades at least 75%. Okay. For bachelor, only Chinese government scholarship available. Taught Yes, only Chinese government scholarship available for the full scholarship. And psychology is English taught. Oh, for bachelor, we don't have psychology for bachelor. And if you want to apply for the psychology in master, and the master program is taught in Chinese, doctor is available. Medicine is available. Sure, doctor of medicine is available. What are requirements for me? Is it in English? PhD program is taught in Chinese. Interested in postdoctor in materials and chemistry. They're all taught in Chinese. What's the deadline to apply for? For this year, the deadline for scholarship is before May 1st. Okay. What is the requirements for Chinese taught? Okay, for Chinese taught bachelor, you have to get HSK 4 or above. For master and doctor are the same. Is fluent Mandarin required to join university? No, only for Chinese program. How many percent are required for bachelor programs of architecture? How many percent? Architecture, we don't have architecture. How to apply scholarship? Well, you could follow CSC website. First, you submitted your application and fill in all your information on CSC website. And then we will notice you through email, and then you will have the interview time. Share the link. Which link you mean? No, is it going related MS?
老师您好，咱们聊天框里
哎，
还有许多问题，您可以看一下。如果您
好，
来不及回复，可以留一个联系方式给学生。
我在聊天框里留就行吗？School students. 稍后我会在聊天框尽量回答大家问题。然后 if you have any questions, you could leave your message through email admissions.cmu.edu.cn. Which programs are available in English? Our full scholarship program are all taught in Chinese. Okay, that's pretty much for today. Then thank you for listening. I'll call it off. Goodbye, everyone.
Welcome to the 2024 Admission Information Session of Communication University of Zhejiang. I'm today's speaker, Lin Jie. Session of Communication University of Zhejiang in 3 parts. Introduction of Communication University of Zhejiang. Introduction of majors. Introduction of international students enrollment, fees, and scholarships. Part 1. Overview of Communication University of Zhejiang. Communication University of Zhejiang is abbreviated as ZUZ. Founded in 1978, is an internationally renowned, highly professional Chinese institution of higher education in the field of media and broadcast industries. It has more than 13,300 undergraduate students, nearly 1,000 graduate students, more than 400 international students, and about 1,400 faculty and staff at its 2 campuses in Hangzhou and Tongxiang. Hangzhou is Zhejiang province, which is close to Shanghai. Actions speak louder than words. Let's take a virtual tour of ZUZ together.
那老师不好意思，目前屏幕下方和上方有遮挡，您可以试试，点击上方 Zoom 栏最右边的更多，然后关闭流畅度优先。
大家好，我是留学生马莎，
关闭
今
视
年研一，
频流畅
来自
度优先。
托马斯坦。
没问题了，谢谢您。
留学生卡米，我来自阿根廷，今年大3。
大家好，我是来自土耳其的留学生艾玉达，我今年大2。
大家好，我叫米然，我今年大3，来自俄罗斯。
我们都来自
浙江传媒学院。
老师，您现在可以全屏一下，目前没有遮挡了。
我们现在所在的地方呢，也就是我们浙传的研波楼，也就是我们的变形金刚。我们很多学生的作品呢，包括校园电视台和校园广播，都是在这里完成的。
没有咖啡的校园生活不算完美的，所以我们总共有4个咖啡厅。读万卷书，方可行万里路。不如来学校图书馆进行一场心灵的约会。
再来，身体锻炼也要跟上。
我们学校不仅有篮球场，体育馆里更包含了多个舞蹈排练室和一个巨大的舞台。
除了平时学习，学校还可以满足我们基本的生活需求。
我们拥有丰富的校园设施，满足了我们的生活需求。有2个奶茶店，有2个水果店，有2个超市，还有打印店。我们学校1978年成立的，已经有42年的历史。
我们学校呢，一共有2个校区，我们现在所在的就是杭州校区，另一个呢是在乌镇，是桐乡校区，也就是我们世界互联网大会的永久会址。
是的，我们学校还下设了16个2级学院，其中双语播音、汉语播音以及广播电视编导、新闻等传媒相关的专业，都是我们学校的王牌特色专业。
我们学校有14000名学生，他们来自17个不同国家，比如说俄罗斯、阿根廷、土耳其等等。
并且我们的毕业生都就业于各大传媒平台，比如王牌对王牌、奔跑兄弟都是由我们毕业生打造的。
我们学校有各种各样的社团，在学习的同时，你也可以发挥你更多的才能，比如唱歌、跳舞、运动等等。这样你可以发现你更多的兴趣。
欢迎大家就读
浙江传媒学院 ，Welcome to CUZ。
除此之外，校园周边还有丰富的商业综合体、富丽的广场，还有下沙天街，满足了我们周末去购物、逛街的生活方式。
如果学校的饭菜你吃腻了，还可以去学校旁各种各样的美食餐饮区，感受各式各样的中国美食，以及你所想品尝的所有美味。
杭州一直以来是中国最吸引我的城市，游西湖，感受慢节奏的生活气息。如果你想去西湖，可以乘坐学校附近的地铁，安全又快捷。四通八达的地铁线已经遍及了杭州所有地区，周末不再会枯燥无味。
这就是我们学校这张传媒学院，你有没有心动？
快来体验我们最快乐的浙传学习生活吧！欢迎您
来浙传。
This is a very good university for the media part and also because I study communications in Belgium, so very obvious choice.
我选择就读浙江传媒学院的原因是因为我觉得这个学院的双语播音专业是非常顶尖的，然后他们的师资也非常好。
Memilih universiti ini karena sekolah ini berada subjek yang saya berharap untuk belajar. Selain itu, salah satu kesan saya memilih sini ialah saya ingin menjadi seorang host.
Normalde dersten sonra ben yatakta yatıyorum. Tam gizli izliyorum. İşte öyle canımlar gezersiniz okulda, yemek yersiniz, kahve içersiniz. Her şey var işte.
我觉得我们的学校很好看，我喜欢我们有很多花，我喜欢食堂很便宜，这个地方很方便，因为学校外面有很多商店。
我很喜欢这间学校的艺术氛围，然后还有很多不同的讲座的课程可以聆听。
I think what I really like most about it is that school really gives you a lot of opportunities for media. For example, like I'm in 2 clubs right now, the video editing club and the bilingual voiceover club.
除了上课，平时会滑板，因为我是滑板社团的，然后平时都会跟着社团一起出来滑板，或者是出去看一些比赛。
是除了上课，我比较喜欢就是去骑车，然后去散步。我参加的社团活动是拉丁舞，然后每当我上拉丁舞课的时候，因为拉丁舞对我来讲是一个新的尝试，所以每次去上课的时候都会学习到很多东西。
I love Hangzhou. It's my favorite city because I traveled Shenzhen, Shanghai, Suzhou, and Hangzhou. And out of all the cities I traveled, this was the best one for me. It feels like my second home.
Saya ingin pergi Westlake kerana situ tempat yang bersejarah dan terkenal. Selain itu, saya juga ingin pergi Leifeng Pagoda kerana sangat cantik.
我有计划是去乌镇玩，然后去过的景点有西湖、雷峰塔。
Kenangan yang saya tidak dilupai. Semua kenangan di sini saya tidak akan dilupai.
我最难忘的回忆是之前在筹备排球赛的时候，一起跟队友练习的那一段时光。
我最意想不到的收获是，我参加了一个拍电影的一个社团，然后有跟组去钱塘江去拍摄一个流浪歌手，就学习到不同的拍摄的技巧。
浙传，欢迎你。
Video. Are you excited? Let's move on. What you are most concerned about. Introduction of majors. ZOZ offers 18 majors across 5 colleges to international students this year. If you are interested in TV programs, documentaries, and drama planning and production, the broadcasting and television playwright director at School of Television Broadcasting Arts is a good choice. If you want to acquire skills indoor and outdoor filming, shooting techniques, and lighting, please consider the TV photography. If you enjoy post-production of film and new media works, please consider film and TV production. If you are interested in the charm of sound and want to learn audio technology equipment usage, sound design, sound effects production, sound control, and music editing, the sound art is suitable for you. Next, if you aspire to be a host, especially an international one, please consider the bilingual announcing and anchoring art, which is in School of International Communications and Education. Next, college. If you want to uphold justice, speak up for the vulnerable, and become a warm-hearted journalist, the School of Journalism and Communication welcomes you. The school offers 4 majors: journalism, radio and television, communication, and editing and publishing. Next, college. The School of Animation and Digital Arts offers majors in animation and digital media art. In addition to arts majors, we also offer digital media technology, broadcasting and television engineering, software engineering, electronic science and technology, network engineering, artificial intelligence, which is in School of Media Management. Apart from undergraduate programs, we also offer Chinese language learning programs and master's degree programs. The master's degree programs open to international students is teaching Chinese to speakers of other languages, which generally comes with full scholarships. Okay, next part, I will introduce you some information about enrollment, fees, and scholarships. The application process for international students enrollment consists of 4 steps. Step 1, register on the application website at admission.zuz.edu.cn. Step 2, upload the required documents. Note that if you want to apply for the bilingual announcing and anchoring art, you must upload a self-introduction video in both Chinese and English and works that demonstrate your hosting abilities. Step 3, the academic colleges will review your applications. Some colleges may organize interviews, so please pay attention to your registration email, reminders for submitting application materials, interview notifications, visa documents, and so on will be sent to your registration email. Please ensure your email address is correct. Step 4, you will receive a pre-admission notice and payment notice after the application has been approved. Follow the instructions to join the Dingding talk group and complete the payment. After payment, you will receive an admission notice and visa documents. Regarding fees, arts majors cost 18,000 RMB per year, which non-arts majors cost 15,000 RMB per year. It's important to note that the first year tuition fee is 15,000 RMB per year because professional study begins in the second year and all first year students take the same classes regardless of majors. About master's degree students pay 20,000 RMB per year and receive full scholarships generally. For language learners, pay 12,000 RMB per year. About accommodation, there are two types of rooms available, double rooms and 4 bedrooms. The accommodation fee for the double room is 9,000 RMB per year, while for 4 bedroom is 4,000 and 5,400 RMB per year. This is the picture for accommodation. Our international students' dormitory is newly renovated and equipped with excellent facilities. The dormitory integrates living quarters, administrative office, and classrooms, make it very convenient. Please imagine waking up 5 minutes before class, washing up briefly, and taking 2 steps to reach the classroom. Going downstairs is the teacher's office, and any problems can be quickly resolved. Now, let me provide detailed information about scholarships. We have 3 types of scholarships. Zhejiang Provincial Government Scholarship, University Scholarship, Special Contribution Award. If you are outstanding enough, you can apply for the Provincial Government Scholarship with a maximum of 20,000 RMB. In addition to the Provincial Government Scholarship, you can also apply for the University Scholarship. The scholarships are divided into 3 levels, A, B, C. Level A are equivalent to tuition fees. For example, if your tuition fee is 18,000 RMB, you will receive 18,000 RMB. If your tuition fee is 15,000 RMB, you will receive a scholarship of 15,000 RMB. Level B covers 50% of tuition fee. For instance, if the tuition fee is 18,000 RMB, you will receive a scholarship of 9,000 RMB. If the tuition fee is 15,000 RMB, you will receive a scholarship of 7,500 RMB. Level C covers 30% of tuition. For example, if the tuition fee is 18,000 RMB, you will receive a scholarship of 5,400 RMB. If the tuition fee is 15,000 RMB, you will receive a scholarship of 4,500 RMB. Last, if you want more information, please follow our WeChat account, 留学浙传 study at ZUZ. This is the QR code. You can scan it to follow us. Of course, if you have any questions, you can also join the Ding Talk group and send an email to inquire. This is Ding Talk group QR code, and this is our email address, cie@zuz.edu.cn. Please take photos if you need it.
老师您好，您可以点击 Zoom 控制栏里的聊天和问答，里面有一些问题，您可以看一下。
好。
老师您好，请问您有找到聊天框和问答吗？
他们问题感觉有点碎。好像有些不是我们学校的问题。
老师好，咱们时间到了，我们接下来邀请下一位老师了。
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the web seminar today. I'm Kwang Yuan from the Shanghai University of Finance and Economics. And this info session will better prepare you for your academic journey in China. It's the first time that we meet online, so I will start with who we are. As indicated by the name of the university, you can know that we are located in Shanghai. Shanghai in Chinese is called Modu, which literally means magic city. It attracts talents and people from all over the world. So if you choose to study in China, you study in Sufei, you can experience the convenient, stylish, and exciting life in Shanghai and meet friends and talent from the other countries. And the main campus of Sufei is located in the north part of Shanghai. It's 30 minutes drive from the Bund and Lujiazui, only 20 minutes from the railway station and 40 minutes from the airport. So it's very convenient for you to travel to the other regions of China and also go to the airport to fly back to your home country. Sufei was started in 1917, so it means we are 107 years old. You are much younger, but we are glad to include you and support you through your academic journey and make an impact. We have been ranked as top 109 in economics and econometrics in the world. And the economics and business subject is ranked top 100 in the world. And Sufei is ranked as the top one of the best universities in China to study finance and economics as released by Shanghai Ranking in 2023. And the MBA program has received the triple crown accreditations from the world, and the MBA program is also well-renowned. With 107 years history in cultivating the practitioners and academia in finance and economics period, Sufei has been attracting students from China and abroad. In last year, we have over 800 international students representing 100 countries and regions in the world. And each of them have a unique story to share, and they are very friendly if you come to Sufei. And I think that they will help you to settle in and pursue your academic dreams. We have over 190 global partners in the world, and over 350 collaboration agreements have been signed. So we offer the opportunities for students to attend the exchange program and do joint research with the world the top class universities in the world. You can see that we have been enter into the partnership with some very famous universities, such as the University of Oxford, the University of Cambridge, and so. So many of you may wonder what the campus life will be like. We offer different rooms to suit a range of budgets. You can stay in the twin bedroom, and you can also choose the single room. The dormitory is very close to the campus facilities, so it will help you to make the most of the university experience with all the facilities with easy reach. And the dormitory offers self-catering services. You can cook by yourself in the dormitory building, and also you can have the meals in the on-campus canteens. We offer Chinese, Western, Southeast Asia food with good taste at a reasonable price. And the gym on campus also offers student account. You can also use a variety of sports facilities to lead a healthy and active lifestyle out of your academic studies. And also, when you are out of your class, you can join a lot of activities. You can be an active member in the International Student Society to build up your soft skills. And also you can choose to join the clubs to meet different people, try something new, and develop skills. The International Cultural Festival is a two-week-long activity which showcase the different cultures of the world and display the variety of the youth. This year, the festival falls on or April the 23rd. So you can engage with students from China and from the other countries and have a better understanding of the world culture. And we also host the business simulation competition. You can demonstrate your skills, network with like-minded people, and have a unique experience that you will remember for a lifelong time. The next part, we comes to the learning programs. You can find out the learning program options, eligibilities, and application process, and also the scholarship opportunities. We offer the degree programs in bachelor, master, PhD level, and we also have non-degree programs. For the bachelor programs, 9 majors are available for international students. They cover 4 subject areas, which are economics, management, law, and literature. All the bachelor majors are taught in Chinese and last 4 years. You can see 4 majors marked with a star, which means they are very popular among the international students. If you want to acquire the theories and approaches to better manage financing and investing activities for individual and business, you can choose the bachelor program in finance. If you want to operate a company and understand the patterns of economic activities in the world today, you can choose the Bachelor in International Economy and Trade. If you want to be good at how to use managing the company's resources and human people, you can choose the Bachelor in Business Administration. Then you will study the courses for marketing, human resources management. And also, if you want to speak and think in Chinese and be good at use Chinese in business settings, we also have a bachelor program in business Chinese. For this program, you do not only study the business Chinese courses, you will also have some economics and management courses. Since all the bachelor programs are taught in Chinese, so the applicants must be good at Chinese. For the major of business Chinese, HSK level 4 is required. For the other majors, applicants need to present HSK level 5 certificate. And the bachelor application starts from January the 1st. This year, we have 3 rounds of application. The first round was closed on March the 31st, which applies to those who want to apply for Shanghai government scholarship. And if you want to apply for Sufi scholarship and the International Chinese Language Teacher scholarship, you need to submit application before April the 30th. And if you want to study as a self-funded student, the last day to submit application is May the 15th. And for the graduate programs, you have a wider range of programs options. In the subject area of finance, we offer Master of Finance and PhD in Finance. For the Master program in Finance, there are Chinese taught programs and English taught programs. And the 3 programs marked with a star are very popular. You can see a program which the specialization is financial engineering. This program is very special because it is jointly developed by SUFE and the University of California, Berkeley. So it is taught in both Chinese and English. The master program in finance is very popular because it will offer you a lot of career opportunities. And in the subject area of economics, we have international business, regional business, public finance, investment economics, real estate economics. And the Master of International Business is very well received by the international students. This year, we offer both Chinese taught and English taught Master of International Business. For this program, you will acquire the skills in research, operational leadership, and also you will have a specialist insights into China and the world business. And in the subject area of management, the MBA program is very popular. It is a full-time program taught in English. And in the subject area of law, we offer the master degree in international law and the PhD degree in economic law. For the MBA program, it is featured by the practice-oriented and customized curriculum, and you will also benefit from the career development services provided by the alumni of SUFE. If you are interested in becoming a Chinese teacher, we have the Master of International Chinese Education. It used to be known as Teaching Chinese to Speakers of Other Languages. This program is popular because it can be supported by Chinese Government Scholarship Type A, Chinese Government Scholarship Type B, and the International Chinese Language Teacher Scholarship. If you're interested in statistics, we have the Chinese taught master in applied statistics. We also have the Chinese taught master in linguistics and applied linguistics. And for the graduate programs, if your intended major is taught in Chinese, you need to pass HSK level 5 at the time of application. If your intended program is an English taught one, you need to have TOEFL or IELTS score. And the graduate application starts from December the 1st of last year. For most majors, the application is closed on February the 29th. And if you are interested in the Master of International Chinese Education, the English taught Master of English International Business, or the master program in finance with a specialization in financial engineering, the application deadline is April the 30th. And for the non-degree programs, we have agreement for student exchange with a lot of universities around the world. If you are from our partner institutions, you can join the exchange program and study for 1 semester or for 1 year at SUFE. Please check with the international office of your home university or contact SUFE's International Exchange and Cooperation Office for the nomination and application process. If you are a registered student of SUFE, you can also sign up for the exchange program to study for 1 semester or 1 year in the partner universities of SUFE. And for the Chinese language program, we offer long-term courses and short-term courses. For the long-term Chinese training program, you can choose to study general Chinese or business Chinese. For the short-term Chinese language program, which usually falls in summer, you can choose the Chinese language and culture one, or you can also choose the business and economic one. For the Chinese program, the application deadline is June the 30th, and the summer school, the application deadline will vary by program. So this year we have 3 summer school. All of them will last 3 weeks, which is from July the 1st to July the 19th. You have 3 options. The option A, you will attend a lecture in the morning and visit companies in the afternoon, because the instructional language is English, so the applicants should be proficient in English. The option B is to study business Chinese, to attend some lectures and visit companies. And the business Chinese courses consist of 50% of all the courses. So the applicants should at least pass HSK level 4. And for this program, the scholarship is available. If you are granted with the scholarship, you will not need to pay the tuition fee, and you will also stay in an off-campus hotel, and we will not charge you the accommodation fee. And this is the participants' feedback of the business summer schools. They learned a lot, and they think that the program helps them to broaden their understanding of the markets in China. And they also build up some soft skills by working with their fellow classmates. And the third option for the summer school is to improve your communication skills of the Chinese language and to develop your cultural competencies and knowledge in relation to the Chinese society. So for this program, you will learn Chinese classes in the morning, and then in the afternoon, you will have some cultural workshops, and you will go to visit Suzhou and Wuzhen at the weekend. For this program, there's no restriction on Chinese proficiency level. So if you have never learned Chinese before, you can also apply for this summer school. And for summer school option B, we do not only teach Chinese, we will also let the students to have some immersion activities of the Chinese culture and invite them to talk with the Chinese students so they will know what the Chinese people think now, especially the youth culture. And if you and your friends want to enroll in a business and economics major in Chinese university, but you have not met the Chinese language proficiency requirements, we have the foundational program, which will help you to improve your Chinese skills and math skills in a very short period. We understand that the university life is an investment and it will cost a lot for you and your family. So we have some scholarship schemes. We have the Chinese government scholarship type A, Chinese government scholarship type B, and Shanghai government scholarship type B, international Chinese language teacher scholarship, and also the Sufei scholarship. As you can see in the table, the Chinese government scholarship type A supports the programs of all the levels, from bachelor, master, PhD to non-degree program. You need to contact the embassy in your home, the Chinese embassy in your home country, to find out the eligibilities, the application process, and the application deadline. For the Chinese government scholarship type B, it only supports master and PhD programs. For this year, the application closes on February the 29th. In Shanghai government scholarship only supports bachelor degree program in Sufei, and the application deadline is March the 21st. So if you plan to study in China from September this year, you may consider the International Chinese Language Teachers Scholarship, which supports the bachelor program in Chinese language and the master program of international Chinese education and non-degree program of Chinese training. And we also have the Sufei Scholarship, which supports all the majors of bachelor programs. The application deadline is April the 30th. So after looking at all the programs and scholarship schemes, if you think that we are a good fit for you, what you need to do is to take a step further. That is, apply online. All the applications should be submitted through the Sufei applicant portal. And the last reminder would be that the following programs are still open for application. The bachelor programs, the application deadline is May the 15th. And the master program, the English taught master in international business, the master of international Chinese education, and master in finance, which is developed by Sufei and UC Berkeley. The application deadline is April the 30th. For the non-degree program, you can choose the summer school, Chinese program, and foundational program. And some programs are supported by scholarship. And we have a note here that if you want to apply for the bachelor program with a scholarship and the International Chinese Education Master with a scholarship and the Master of Finance with scholarship, you need to submit application for admission before April the 30th. Okay, you will see the website of Surface International Education, and you can find out the learning program options, the application guides, scholarship, campus life, campus facilities on this website. And you can also follow us on WeChat. You can see a QR code on the right side. And you can follow us on Facebook and Instagram. I see some students ask, his university doesn't cooperate with Sufei, so it's a pity that you cannot join the exchange program. We only accept students from our partner universities. Someone asked, are fully funded scholarship available in the Master of Accounting and Finance? First of all, we do not have the Master Program of Accounting. We do have Master of Finance, which is taught in English. But for this year, the application deadline is February the 29th. You've missed the application deadline. You may try next year. Some students are concerned that whether any academic background is required for applying for a master program. We can say that if you have learned some, for example, if you want to apply for the Master of Finance, if you have learned some courses of finance in your bachelor years, it will be easier for you to start the master studies, and it will give you an edge in the interview. About the fees of summer school, if you choose the summer school option A, which is lecture in the morning and company visit in the afternoon, it will be expensive. You can check the details on our website. And if you choose summer school option C, which is learning Chinese in the morning and attend the cultural workshops in the afternoon, the 3-week program costs 4,800. Yes, we do have scholarship for the Chinese language program, but you need to have HSK level 3 and score at least 210. Then you can apply for the International Chinese Language Teacher Scholarship. And for the start date of the programs, if you are enrolled in the degree program, all the degree program starts in September. There's no spring options, spring admissions. But for the language program, if you choose the language program, which 2024 fall entry, that will start in September, and the spring semester will start in February or March. Yes, we do have interview for the students, no matter whether you apply for the scholarship or not. All the applicants, once they are shortlisted for the program, they will be invited to the interview. If you want to get more information or you have more questions, please contact us by email or phone. We do not have a WhatsApp or WeChat group. Please send us your questions through email. For the undergraduate degree program, all the courses are taught in Chinese, so there are no elective courses in English. Medicine students, you mean you have got a degree in medicine and then apply for a bachelor in finance? I think you can, because for the bachelor applicants, most of them are high school graduates. They do not have any background knowledge of finance, but they can study the finance bachelor courses. 4,800 for the summer school. Type C is Chinese yuan, not US dollars. If you apply for the scholarship and study the bachelor programs, you need to be younger than 25. And if you apply for the master degree program and want to get a scholarship, you need to be younger than 35. And for PhD students who want to get a scholarship, they should be younger than 40 years old. Now, we do not have program in cybersecurity or computer science because we are a university specializing in finance and economics studies. The eligibility criteria for scholarship: first, you need to attend the admission interview, and then you will get an offer from Sufei. The scholarship committee will evaluate your application documents and your performance in the interview, and then decide whether they can grant you with the scholarship. You can find the scholarship introduction and application process in the website here. Study at Sufei. I have put the website. You can see the website address on the left. I'm not quite understand that you have studied a bachelor program in Egypt and continue to study you want to study at the bachelor program in Sufei? I think you can. It's not Sufei who decided whether you will get the scholarship. For this year, the Chinese government scholarship type B, we have 50 places. The tuition fee for summer school type C is 4,800 Chinese yuan. It does not include accommodation. You need to pay for the accommodation fee by yourself. The school dormitory is not available for the summer school students, so you need to stay at an off-campus hotel. If you want to get more information about the application process, you can check the website. And I also mentioned that we only accept students for the exchange program if the students come from our partner universities. If your home university does not have agreements of student exchange with Sufei, then you cannot apply for the exchange program. Okay, that's all for the info session. Thank you very much.
Kunming is also known as the City of Eternal Spring. Thanks to its geographic position, the climate is very mild here, and the flowers bloom all round the year. Kunming Medical University, with more than 80 glorious years of history, is located in Kunming City. The history of Kunming Medical University is the reflection of the university motto, that is, to be moral, diligent, united and devoted. There are 3 campuses covering nearly 1,500 acres of land and more than 6,200 staff members. It has both domestic and foreign experts and scholars. They ensure the best available teaching environment for the students. From the shores of Tianche Lake to the Western Mountains, there are so many interesting life stories written here in Kunming Medical University.
During the course of 6-year study and more than 4,000 classes, I met a lot of students who are very promising. Not only that, I can gain the medical knowledge here, but I also attend classes of other disciplines. There are lots of skilled and learned scholars here, many hardworking and awesome classmates too. Every time when I try to explore, KMU always brings me surprise. Of course, of all efforts that you have taken, you will be rewarded not only in the terms of self-improvement, but also the university will reward scholarships to the excellent and outstanding students.
Facilitating over 930,000 books, 950,000 e-books, 600 Dialogue International online databases, and 16 full-text databases. This makes the library to be the best place to learn and research. The girl next to me is a good friend of mine, all the way from Bahamas. She often studies with me in the library until the late nights. There are enough resources for us to study and provide a lot of concrete support for our scientific research.
There are dormitories, kitchens, laundries where we can cook our own dishes. Sometimes the teacher will teach us to make delicious Chinese dishes. The university life here is warm and interesting. Every year we have the opportunity to participate in Chinese proficiency competition for foreigners across the globe to experience the infinite charm of Chinese culture and language.
The Human Science Museum and Advanced Interactive Laboratory with more than 1,000 exclusive specimens help us learn in a more vivid and efficient way. At the Clinical Skills Center of KMU, variety of cutting-edge equipment and techniques are being introduced and utilized. These are the most advanced human patient simulators both at home and abroad, along with nearly 2,500 student simulation and teaching models. The Clinical Skills Center accommodates a full range of medical equipment, which makes it the most advanced and largest teaching platform in Yunnan province, providing us an ideal environment to study medicine.
There are more than 50 student associations that make our campus life more and more colorful. I am one of AAC members. Working in AAC together with Chinese students helps us improve our abilities of self-management, self-education, and self-service. After our class hours, we not only can enjoy ourselves and play games in sport field, but also merge ourselves into Chinese culture, literature, and art, such as tea culture, Taiji, and Guzheng, to enjoy a different Chinese culture.
Moreover, there are 4 affiliated hospitals, 11 nano-affiliated hospitals, 10 teaching hospitals, 42 hospitals, 18 community practice teaching bases, and 51 related professional practice teaching bases, which help the students to put the theoretical study into practice. Various volunteering work and social services will be organized by the university, so that we can completely apply whatever we have learned and appreciate the self-fulfillment from helping others.
Hello everyone, welcome to you all here. I would like to introduce you Kunming Medical University, a beautiful university that lies in Kunming City, which is located in the southwest of China mainland, the gateway to Southeast Asia, South Asia, the Middle East, Southern Europe, and Africa. Kunming is also known as the City of Eternal Spring. Kunming City is honored as the #1 spring city of the world by United Nations. The climate is very mild here, and flowers bloom all around the year. Compared to the Chinese megacities, Kunming still manages to hold its own and offers everything you would need. At the same time, it is one of the most affordable cities to live in, covering everything from food to the apartments. Kunming Medical University was known as Medical College started in the year 1933 and changed its name into Kunming Medical University in 2012. After 90 glorious years of development, here are 3 campuses covering nearly 244 acres of land, having 3 campuses located in different areas of Kunming city. We have 18 academic units listed here. We also have 14 research, teaching and service units listed here. There are 20,700 full-time students, including over 15,000 undergraduates, over 4,000 postgraduates, and 500 doctors. Among them, there are over 520 international students. There are almost 7,000 staff working in Kunming Medical University. What's more, there are high-level teaching teams and leading experts who have successively achieved national and provincial outstanding awards. They are famous medical experts in China. ESI ranking, which was developed by American Institute for Scientific Information in 2001. It is an authoritative global ranking system. It is recognized as one of the important standards for measuring world-class universities and disciplines. Up to May of year 2023, our university has 4 disciplines included into top 1% of ESI ranking. They are pharmacology and toxicology, neuroscience and behavior, biology and biochemistry, and molecular biology and genetics. What's more, clinical medicine is now included into the top 3 per thousand of ESI ranking. Kunming Medical University is one of 44 universities allowed to give MBBS course in China MOE list. The MBBS program, which is a brand specialty with the longest history at Kunming Medical University since 2011. Kunming Medical University is the only university in Yunnan province which is approved by the Ministry of Education of China to enroll MBBS candidates and passed the quality certification of overseas students education in 2018. Main aim of MBBS in KMU is to develop overseas medical graduates with a solid basic medical knowledge. The 3 aspects of cultivation standard in MBBS program: professionalism, knowledge, and clinical skills. The standard length of schooling on campus is scheduled to last 6 years, during which the academic year system is implemented, and it is limited to 8 years at the longest. Having high scores of satisfactory query over years from international students, the International Education School offers best accommodation environment as well as chances of sports and cultural activities. The university also offers scholarship for extraordinary international students of MBBS program, among which 2% of the top MBBS students will have RMB 8,000 yuan as their scholarship, while 4% for 5,000 yuan and 9% for 3,000 yuan. Here, I would like to introduce some important courses of MBBS. First, it is the internal medicine. It is the basic disciplines of clinical medicine subjects. It covers a wide range from respiratory to common diseases. It is an important foundation for learning and mastering other clinical disciplines. Second, the surgery, which is another important clinical discipline which has directory significance for clinical practice. You will master the basic theory, basic knowledge, and basic skills of surgery through this course. The third one, obstetrics and gynecology, which is a broad and independent clinical medicine discipline that specializes in the study of physiological and pathological changes unique to women. Next one, pediatrics. Pediatrics is the main course of clinical medicine, which focuses on the law of fetus to adolescent growth and development of children. Next one, the clinical skills. Clinical skills are the basic skills of doctors and the core content of clinical practice teaching, including physical diagnostics, general introduction of surgery, and surgical operation and clinical skill operation. Next one, anatomy. Anatomy is the subject which describes the normal organ morphology and structures, their physiological function and growth and development of human body. And the next, forensic medicine. Forensic medicine is to solve the specialized issues such as violent death and the non-violent death through forensic pathology and practice. Pathology. Pathology is a scientific study of diseases. The task of pathology is to study etiology, pathogenesis, structural and functional, manifestation, complication, prognosis of disease. Besides these main courses, other professional courses will be given, such as diagnostics, medical imaging, infectious disease, neurology, dermatology, and venerology, medical psychology and psychiatry, ophthalmology, emergency medicine, rehabilitation medicine, stomatology, oncology, pediatrics, and otolaryngology. For self-funding programs, as you can see the fee structure listed in the screen. Undergraduate program in English medium for MBBS it's RMB 35,000 yuan and for master's program it's 40,000 yuan. Here shows other fees in the picture. We have same condition of all dormitories, charging the same hostel fees of RMB 2,400 yuan, and according to government, international students are compulsory to buy insurance which is 800 yuan per year. The health examinations are required to do one time when students come to school in the very beginning. Residence permit is the visa fee. It is 400 yuan per year. For scholarship, we provide three kinds of scholarship. First one is Yunnan Provincial Scholarship. It is a full scholarship. You can apply in our online application system in March every year. The deadline approximately will be set before April. Now the second one, it is CSC scholarship. It is also a full scholarship. It is the most important scholarship program in China. For master's and doctor's program, there are no language limitation, but for bachelor's program, Chinese medium is required. If you cannot match the HSK requirement, don't worry. You can apply 1 year scholarship, cover language course in additional. Our university is upgrading the condition for studying and optimize teaching resources by building green and smart campuses and improve management services as well. Here are some beautiful pictures of the campus. In West Campus, we have the basketball and volleyball and badminton court. And East Campus, there are surgical skill center, the nursing school and dental school. It also has the cafeteria along with international and Chinese dormitory. The South Campus includes swimming pool, gymnasium and expert apartments. The university also provides the best teaching and laboratory facilities. Library is in the middle of the campus. It is the landmark of the university. It has 961,232 books, among which there are 322,329 medical books. It has an electronic version which is even larger. Feng building is the dormitory for international students. It is newly built dormitory started to use in 2023. These pictures present international student dormitories. At KMU University, students' life is not limited to studying only because the university leaders know how essential it is for students to have a balanced life. Which is why throughout the year, different activities are arranged for the students to take part in. Our international school always creates the opportunities for international students to take part in such activities. An activity department is dedicated to make sure the willing students are given all the opportunities to participate in such activities. KMU also have basketball tournament, football tournament and badminton tournament and table tennis tournaments. New Year Gala is also here, where both international and Chinese students come together and perform on different songs. Fashion show is also there, where the cultural aspects of different countries are shown through the clothing. Our university will provide you an exciting life experience. Kunming Medical University has strict regulation on students' administration. We have handbook to teach students how to be abide by the university regulations and Chinese law. However, the most important thing in the regulations is about safety of students. To ensure your safety here, we have the regulations on students' kitchen, dormitory, and in-campus traffic. All students in the university shall be abide by those regulations. Otherwise, they will get punishment which is from basic warning to expelled from the school. Over 1,000 international students studied in Kunming Medical University. Some are successfully graduated and some are still in school study. They are all hardworking and excellent students, either of bachelor's degree, master's degree or PhD students. They come from over 44 countries of all over the world. Now, for internship and practices for students. The university has a well-developed internship basis network, in which there are 4 directly affiliated hospitals, 11 non-directly affiliated hospitals, 17 teaching hospitals, 42 practice hospitals, 15 practice teaching community bases and 76 practice teaching bases for certain programs. Among all the affiliated hospitals, there are 4 main direct affiliated hospitals. They are the core hospitals not only in Kunming Medical University but also the core hospitals for the Kunming city itself. All 4 direct affiliated hospitals are Grade A tertiary hospitals with very good reputation, and they all are top hospitals in Southwest Asia of China. Besides the 4 direct affiliated hospitals, there are 11 non-direct affiliated hospitals, such as affiliated Yan'an Hospital, affiliated Calmette Hospital, affiliated Children's Hospital, affiliated Psychiatric Hospital, and some affiliated hospitals located in other cities in Yunnan province. All these affiliated hospitals are Grade A hospitals. Up to now, there are so many outstanding doctors graduated from Kunming Medical University. They are working in different areas, either in domestic or abroad. Kunming Medical University will continuously cultivate excellent doctors and medical researchers to the world. With international medical education standards, curriculum system, faculties with capacity to teach in English, clinical practices system, educational quality assurance system, and management and service system, more than 2,000 international students from 27 countries has been educated in the past 5 years in KMU. Nearly 500 international students are studying in KMU. Talent cultivation is the foundation of higher education, and quality is the core of higher education. High quality is the essential way for higher education development. Now, how to apply? Please go to the website to do online application. While for CSC scholarship, it is in their website campuschina.org. And for other programs, please go to our university application system. This is our official website to apply, and you can contact us in the following methods. Please remember, the university will not provide any charging services such as VIP or guaranteed enrollment. They are all searched in internet. Never trust information from unofficial resources. Do not pay anything to personal account. The university can only receive money through its official accounts. Lastly, thank you. Thank you to all for your watch and listening.
Kunming is also known as the City of Eternal Spring. Thanks to its geographic position, the climate is very mild here, and the flowers bloom all round the year. Kunming Medical University, with more than 80 glorious years of history, is located in Kunming City. The history of Kunming Medical University is the reflection of the university motto, that is, to be moral, diligent, united and devoted. There are 3 campuses covering nearly 1,500 acres of land and more than 6,200 staff members. It has both domestic and foreign experts and scholars. They ensure the best available teaching environment for the students. From the shores of Tiancha Lake to the Western Mountains, there are so many interesting life stories written here in Kunming Medical University.
During the course of 6-year study and more than 4,000 classes, I met a lot of students who are very promising. Not only that, I can gain the medical knowledge here, but I also attend classes of other disciplines. There are lots of skilled and learned scholars here, many hardworking and awesome classmates too. Every time when I try to explore, KMU always brings me surprise. Of course, of all efforts that you have taken, you will be rewarded not only in the terms of self-improvement, but also the university will reward scholarships to the excellent and outstanding students.
Facilitating over 930,000 books, 950,000 e-books, 600 Dialogue International online databases, and 16 full text databases. This makes the library to be the best place to learn and research. The girl next to me is a good friend of mine, all the way from Bahamas. She often studies with me in the library until the late night. There are enough resources for us to study and provide a lot of concrete support for our scientific research.
There are dormitories, kitchens, laundries where we can cook our own dishes. Sometimes the teacher will teach us to make delicious Chinese dishes. The university life here is warm and interesting. Every year we have the opportunity to participate in Chinese proficiency competition for foreigners across the globe to experience the infinite charm of Chinese culture and language.
The Human Science Museum and Advanced Interactive Laboratory with more than 1,000 exquisite specimens help us learn in a more vivid and efficient way. At the Clinical Skills Center of KMU, variety of cutting-edge equipment and techniques are being introduced and utilized. These are the most advanced human patient simulators both at home and abroad, along with nearly 2,500 student simulation and teaching models. The Clinical Skills Center accommodates a full range of medical equipment, which makes it the most advanced and largest teaching platform in Yunnan province, providing us an ideal environment to study medicine.
There are more than 50 student associations that make our campus life more and more colorful. I am one of AAC members. Working in AAC together with Chinese students helps us improve our abilities of self-management, self-education, and self-service. After our class hours, we not only can enjoy ourselves and play games in sport field, but also merge ourselves into Chinese culture, literature, and art, such as tea culture, Tai Chi, and Guzheng, to enjoy a different Chinese culture.
Moreover, there are 4 affiliated hospitals, 11 nano-affiliated hospitals, 10 teaching hospitals, 42 hospitals, 18 community practice teaching bases, and 51 related professional practice teaching bases, which help the students to put the theoretical study into practice. Various volunteering work and social services will be organized by the university, so that we can completely apply whatever we have learned and appreciate the self-fulfillment from helping others.
Okay, yeah, it's time for Jiangsu University. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm the admission officer of Jiangsu University. And today we are very happy and honored to be here to be invited by China Higher Education for International Exchange Association to do this webinar to introduce our English taught programs as 2024 autumn intake. So first, let's share our video for us. Okay.
Where does your future start?
老师，不好意思，看到您屏幕上方和右下有遮挡，请您点击上方 Zoom 工具栏的最右，点击更多，然后关闭流畅度优先。
Or the invisible land in the distance? To stay at home and get stuck within boundaries? Or to take the international train of the Belt and Road Initiative? From thinking about where to start, to choosing who to go with, You should figure out your direction. And I will pursue the dreams together with you. As the farewell is for the reunion in a better version. Jiangsu University is where you start your dream. In Zhejiang, you'll feel at home. Diverse, delicious Chinese food. Appetizing to foreign people. Beautiful landscape can be seen everywhere. A city steeped in history and culture. Impassioned sound of reading in the warm campus. Thinking big, feeling at home in a happy environment. When you immerse yourself in books, someone will light a lamp for you. When your efforts are rewarded, someone will applaud you. Walking side by side with teachers and friends, a fine example has boundless power. Foresee. Foreseeing a better you. Critical thinking. To seek the truth between the light and shade. Collaboration. To witness a splendid harvest together. Communication. To explore the miracle of healing the world. Creativity. To bring what you picture into reality. You will set off a new technology wave with a machine part. You will probe into the secret of medicine. You will light up the smile of each rural child. To stand on your own stage. To speak out your own voice. To take on the role of bellwether in the team. You will become what you are, and also you will learn widely from others' strong points. There are always starry nights here since you shine brightly like stars. To learn advanced technologies from foreign countries, to pursue development in your own countries. You should serve as a bridge of knowledge to bring the light in China to your countries. A seed is sown for a bumper crop all over the world. A nation's duty is to build up a community of shared future. Your duty is to shine across every corner of the globe. How far is the future? No matter how many mountains and rivers you may go across, I will be waiting for you. If you choose Jiangsu University, will promise you a good future. You plus me equals infinity.
Thanks for the watching. That's our latest admission video for our 2024 autumn intake. So today we are also very happy to invite Dr. Song Peng from School of Finance and Economics to give us a brief introduction of their English taught programs. So first, let's welcome Dr. Song to give us a short, brief introduction.
Hello everyone, I'm Song Peng from School of Finance and Economics. I'm very honored to represent the School of Finance and Economics to introducing the majors to everyone. Now I will introduce you from the following four aspects about the SFE, School of Finance and Economics, undergraduate majors and postgraduate majors and scholarship. About the School of Finance and Economics, our school is dedicated to providing high-quality educations in the field of finance, economics, and business. Our school has a comprehensive academic programs from undergraduate to the philosophy doctor. The research direction about the doctoral programs is economic system analysis and management. The master program includes applied economics, accounting, and statistics. Undergraduate programs include accounting, finance, financial management, international economics and trade, finance, insurance, and statistics. Our school has 5 departments, including accounting, international economics and trade, statistics and data science, finance, financial management. We also have an independent economics management information room, MPACC Education Center, and Institute of Industrial Economics. So choosing the School of Finance and Economics, you can gain an excellent platform and access a wide range of study results in the field of finance and economics and business. Our school have 110 faculty members, 8 PhD supervisors, 43 master supervisors, and around 2,500 undergraduate students, 282 postgraduate students, 242 overseas students. So you can make many friends in from different countries and in different majors. About the undergraduate majors, our school have 3 majors open to overseas students. The first is corporate finance. The corporate finance introduced the latest financial theories and international accounting standards of latest companies, multinational corporations, and international capital markets. It will help you to find positions in local or international companies and to get a certificate in ACCA, CPA, or CFA. The major of accounting, it introduces bookkeeping, financial reporting, tax, and auditing. It will help you to find position in local or international companies and to get a certificate such as ACCA, CPA, or CFA. The major of international economics trade of Jiangsu University is founded in 1987. The program started enrolling overseas student in 2009, and is one of the program firstly enrolling overseas students in Jiangsu University. About the postgraduate majors, we also have 3 majors open to overseas students. The first is accounting. The accounting to study accounting theory, financial management theory, auditing theory, and internal control. Majors applied economy science to study international goods trade and service trade and related international trade policies. The statistics to study statistics for science and technology, industry statistics, management statistics, probability theory, and mathematical statistics. About the PhD level economics, system analysis and management, we have 2 research directions. The first is about the economics, to study industrial economics, political economics, environmental economics. And the second is about the business, to study management, accounting, corporate governance, and family-owned business management. About the scholarship, the PhD level, 4,000 RMB per candidate, and the master level, 2,000 RMB per candidate, and undergraduates, 1,000 RMB per candidate and per year, but the ratio less than 10%. Okay, that's all. Hope we can meet next semester in Jiangsu University. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Dr. Song. And especially exciting is that Dr. Song, he will be stay with us until the end of our Jiangsu University's webinar. So if you have any academic questions, you can leave it in the chatting box and we will reply it one by one. Okay, so the rest of the time, I will introduce a more detailed information about Jiangsu University and our international students admission. If you have any questions about, for example, our application steps, our scholarships, and what programs do we have now, please keep following us. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, welcome to Jiangsu University. Our university is a national comprehensive key university located in the vibrant city of Zhejiang at the heart of Yangtze River Delta called Jiangsu Province in China. Jiangsu Province, located in the southeast of China, is one of the most eye-catching and active areas in the southeast regions. And also, this is the location of our province and our beautiful city, Zhejiang. And our city, Zhejiang, is a very traditional and ancient city compared with those modern international cities like Shanghai or Beijing. I think it is more Chinese, it is more tradition with its over 3,500 years history. About the location, our city, Zhenjiang, is adjacent to Shanghai Pudong Development Zone in the east and Nanjing Local Airport in the west. Bullet train services are available to most cities in China. So, the confluence of the diverse culture and the talent in this region, Zhenjiang, has brought a colorful and history to our small city, and also it's a home to our university, Jiangsu University. Yeah, our university, we are one of the first batch of the 88 key universities in China and approved by the State Council of People's Republic of China in 1978. And we are also the first pilot universities with quality accreditation for international students' education in China. Let's see, this is our region. Our university is one of the oldest educational institutions in China, and it can be traced back to 1902 when it was first established as Zhejiang Normal Universities. Approved by the Ministry of Education in China in 2001, our university is a comprehensive university merged by the Zhejiang Medical College, Jiangsu University of Science and Technology, and Zhejiang Normal School. If you are looking for prestigious universities in the world, so I think Jiangsu University is a good choice. So these years, our rankings are going to the higher place according to the QS Asia University's ranking in 2021. Our university has ranked 42 in China. Let's see more details of our universities. Currently, the total number of our international students has over 2,300. And also, the number of our international students has ranked top 1 or top 2 in the Jiangsu province. All of them are from 110 different countries. Yeah, this is the number of our programs. For the English top programs, we offer 17 undergraduate programs for 46 masters and 19 PhDs. Also, we have Chinese top programs in both levels. Let's take English top programs as an example. Now we have 17 English top programs covering, I think, basically each fields, as you can see, engineering, medicine, pharmacy, and also management and finance. Yeah. This part, I'm going to share with you that about our talent base. Currently, our university has 3 talent base. One is developed by the UNIDO, United Nations Industrial Development Organization, and also the innovation practice base for the cultivation of global competitive talents, and also the institutions of global development securities. These are our university's alliance. Because we are the first batch of university with typical experience in national innovation and entrepreneurship. So our alliance with numerous enterprises is a hub to provide internship and career opportunities. So students at our universities in their final year or the third year, they have the chances to go to the entrepreneurship, to do their internship and to do some visiting. This is our short-term programs with this alliance, as you can see. So during the summer holiday, we will organize the short-term programs to go to visit those entrepreneurship in our province around our cities. Okay, so next part is about life at our university. Of course, it's very colorful, as you can see here. So our classic students' activity is ICF, International Culture Festival. Also, we have the sports meeting for our international students and etc. These part are our student associations. We encourage all of our international students to show us your talent, and we have around, let me see, 14 different student associations. These are the office of our student associations. And of course, we do have some students' magazines edited and photoed by our own students. We call the Olive. Yeah, this is our huge campus. Our campus is well equipped for the convenience, as you can see here. So with world-class infrastructure and at its award-winning affiliated institutes and hospitals, the 2.8 square kilometers campus has embodied this tradition of intellectual exchange to become a global hub for talent incubation. We have around 13 canteens, including Muslim canteens, of course, shopping parcel stations and shuttle bus and sharing bags also can be often quite easily found on the campus. These are campus accommodation, and the students can use the shared kitchens in the dorm to cook their own delicious food. As for accommodation, we offer double room for our international students. This part is about psychological health, because of course we do care about our students' physical health, and of course as well as their mental health. So if you have any problems or maybe some emotional issues when you come here to face the culture shock, so we arrange both online and offline psychological help, for each week. Also, this is our leaders reception day. So for each Friday, we will arrange different leaders of our universities and our schools to do the leaders reception day. We do care about your suggestions and ideas. So if you have anything that you want to talk to us, you can come to each Friday. So I think this part is most students care about the tuition, the scholarships. This is a tablet of the tuition. We offer bachelor's degree, master's degree, and doctorate degrees. As for non-degree programs, currently we offer English taught foundation programs, as you may see here. Yeah, and this part is about scholarships. Of course, CSC is available in autumn intake, but currently at this time point, only Type B, only CSC Type B, here we call the self-growth program, is still available, and our agency number is 10299. 10299 is our agency number for the CSC Type B scholarship in undergraduate level. It's still available. This is our presidential scholarships, as you may see here. For masters and the PhDs, we basically cover the part of the first year's tuition, and for bachelor's students, most of the programs are self-funding. Yeah, and our autumn intake has started already. So if you have any questions, you can scan this QR code to follow us, to follow our official WeChat first, and also you can email to us, that's admission@ujs.edu.cn. Of course, we have English website. You can visit our website for all the detailed programs information, including the scholarships. Yeah. So I think that's basically my presentation today. So I will leave this part. I will leave this page for some time, just in case you wanna contact us. And also, if you have any questions, you can leave your questions in the chat box. Oh, I checked that someone asked that, may I know if your accounting program is accredited by ACCA or other professional bodies recognized internationally? Yeah, I think this question I will leave Dr. Song to give us an answer. Yeah, it's about the it's from the School of Finance and Economics. Yeah, any ideas?
About the ACCA, our course is not for the ACCA. Our course is not about the ACCA. You can study about the ACCA by yourself. Okay.
So you mean our courses is not recognized by the ACCA, but we do offer some courses for students to study ACCA, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's see if we have other questions. Yeah, CSC Type B is available at our universities right now, of course. But unfortunately, CSC Type B at our university is Chinese taught programs first, and also it's only about engineering. Yeah, no programs in marketing. Yeah, I will leave this part in the chatting box later. Yeah, CSC Type B is still available. Someone asked that the needed documents for bachelor's and the master's. I think that's I think apart for some basic documents like your passport, your certificate, your transcripts, these basic documents, for bachelor's students at our universities, we have an entrance exam for all the students. And for masters, we are waiting for the professors. Final decisions. Yes, student master and PhD students need to find the supervisor. Yeah, then they can be admitted. Yeah, as for CSC Type B, at our university, it's only for Chinese taught undergraduate programs. It's still available. You can apply. You can apply in CSC website and also in our website. Our agency number is 10299. Yeah, it's Chinese medium. Let me show you the link. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, let me share the link. This is the link for our university's CSC Type B. And our agency number is 10299. Yes, it's still available. And also, let me share another link. That's our autumn intake. You may find more details information as we don't have much time left here. Yeah, this is another link for our universities to the general autumn intake. Yeah, I sent two links. The first one is CSC Type B, and the second one is general autumn intake. And also someone requested for university apply link, and yeah, we do have the engineering programs because our university is a comprehensive university, especially very strong in the engineering. Yeah, you can go for that. As for the language requirements, if you want to apply for English taught programs, of course we accept IELTS, TOEFL, Duolingo, or if your previous study, for example, if your high school is taught in English, we can accept that as well. Yeah. So I don't think that we have much time for today. So let's say bye bye, and very look forward to see you guys again. Okay, thank you guys. Bye bye.
可以听得见吗？ Can you guys hear me? So good afternoon, and this is Okay, good afternoon. This is Xia Tianyu from the admission office of Zhejiang University, and it's my great honor to be here today to give you guys a brief section on Zhejiang University and the city of Shenzhen. So on behalf of our university, we welcome all students who are interested to study abroad to come to China and Shenzhen to pursue a better academic achievement. We hope that Shenzhen University will be the campus where your dream begins. So I'm going to introduce Shenzhen University to you all in 4 parts. So firstly, I would like to briefly introduce the city, Shenzhen, and our campus. So maybe some of the candidates have never heard of city Shenzhen and does not know the exact location of Shenzhen within China. But I believe that the majority of foreign students must know the exact location of Hong Kong on the map. And this is a photo showing how Shenzhen is close to Hong Kong. Thanks to the rapid development of public transportation facilities, people who live or study in China and within Shenzhen can arrive in the downtown of Hong Kong in 15 minutes by taking high-speed railway all through the year. So right now, China is building a worldwide metropolitan area called the Greater Bay Area, where famous cities such as Guangzhou, Hong Kong, Macau, Shenzhen all lie within this area and are interconnected closely with each other. So students who choose Shenzhen as his or her target city will be more likely to enjoy increasing internships or more potential job opportunities. So this page shows some basic statistics about this city. Shenzhen owns a population of 20 million, but with only an average population age of 32.5, which indicates that young, energetic people with creativity gathered in this city to seek a more modern lifestyle and well-paid job opportunities. And it is the innovative fears in these young entrepreneurs breeds Shenzhen and builds up this city with almost 400 listed companies. As you can see from the ranking of the amount of applications and the GDP, Shenzhen is the symbol of innovation and rapid development in China. There are several universities in Shenzhen, but Shenzhen University is the only one witness the development of Shenzhen. And we are founded in 1983, located in the center of Nanshan district, and is surrounded by high-tech companies such as Tencent, Lasers, and other listed companies. As you can see from the pictures, it shows the development of the city. So apart from the outstanding location, our university also established with support of top universities in China, such as Peking University, Tsinghua University, and Renmin University of China. With the help of them, our university enjoyed a smooth startup stage and built up a solid academic foundation. So in recent years, our university is developing very fast and winning more achievement, both internationally and domestically. So now it ranks around 400 among international universities and about 30 among universities in China. So on the right side of this slide shows the up-to-date ranking of our university in some famous leaderboards such as US News, Times Higher Education, and QS ranking. Maybe some of you now have a basic knowledge about the city and our campus. Next, I will introduce you guys about the international programs that we have and available to all the candidates. So this page shows the bachelor programs of our 2024 fall intake for the international students. Our universities offers bachelor, master, and doctoral programs for all international students. And as you can see from this template, bachelor programs are very diversified, and candidates have the chance to look into different majors that they are interested or desire. And it basically can be divided into two types. One is English taught programs such as International Business Administration and International Economics and Trade. And other programs of the bachelor level is taught in Chinese and requires an HSK level certificate. And these informations are all showed in the admission brochures on our website. So because due to time limit, I cannot introduce all the majors right here. Maybe after the conference, students can check out our website for details. And this is also a page of the bachelor programs. And this slide shows the master programs that we offer. So most of the master programs are taught in Chinese, and only several of them are taught in English, such as International Business Administration, Area Studies, or Architecture. And the duration for master programs varies from 2 years to 3 years. Doctoral programs are also available in our campus. Here are the doctoral programs that we offer for the 2024 fall intake. But the most important part for candidates to apply for our doctoral programs is to get a acceptance letter of the potential supervisors of our campus. And we do have the contact emails of all the supervisors listed on our website. And next, I'm going to show you how colorful the campus life in our Shenzhen University. So right now, we have about 700 international students within this campus, which stands for a more internationalized and inclusive campus environment. And we also have a scale of over 40,000 full-time students, including Chinese students, and about 4,000 staff in this campus. So our university owns a campus area of 2.72 square meters and is composed of two campuses, Yuehai campus, which has a longer campus history, and also we have another one called Lihu campus, and is newly funded with gorgeous fundamental facilities. If you have phone with you, you can try to scan the QR code on the slide that's on the bottom right corner. And if it works, it will bring you to the 3D map of our university, and you can enjoy the online tour to our university. So this is how Yuehai campus looks like through the top view. The whole campus is embraced by trees, and more importantly, as mentioned above, embraced by famous listed companies such as Tencent. So if you have ever been to Shenzhen, you can see the old and new office building of Tencent in this picture, and also the Shenzhen Bay in this picture. This shows another angle of the campus. One thing worth pointing out is that our university is famous for having the largest amount of lychee trees in Shenzhen, and students usually see lychee hanging on the trees everywhere within the campus in June and in July every year. So our campus also hosted our lychee cultural festival once a year. During the festival, staff of Shenzhen University will harvest fresh lychee and hand out to students for free. So each student has the chance to take drinks made of these delicious fruits. And in the slides, you can also see the cute mascot of our campus, Lily, who designs derived from the fruit lychee, and it's on my hand. I have this small one, and I also have a bigger one here. So if you come to our university, you have the chance to get this kind of mascot. So also dormitory is also an important elementary elements that foreign students cares about, and foreign students who come to study in China always look forward to staying in a very cozy and a very safe living place. So our campus offers single, double, and core rooms for international students, and each room is comfortably furnished with a private bathroom, air conditioner, and Wi-Fi. And this is a photo showing how international students' dormitory building looks like from the outside. And each room has a balcony. So these are photos of the interior of the international dormitory. As you can see, we offer single rooms and double rooms, and they do have a very private environment, and also each room has a balcony. And if you look outside from the balcony, you can also see the lake view of our university. And the dormitory also has some public areas and facilities such as the laundry rooms, study rooms, and student lounge. And students can choose to cook food in the dormitory. And if you prefer to have food outside the campus or within the campus, we also have several dining rooms for you to choose. And because our university is also well known for campus cuisine, there are more than 10 dining halls in our campus, and each of them provides students with various dishes, and also traditional Chinese food and Muslim foods are also available within this campus. So except for profound academic and professional environments that we offer, we also well supported by over 140 campus social clubs, and students of our university can continue to pursue their extracurricular activities by joining interested social clubs such as tennis club, swim club, and also we have our fencing club. The international students of our universities are encouraged to participate in all kinds of events and held in or outside of the campus. So this slide shows some moments of the international events, such as the International Cultural Festival of our university, tie-dyeing clothes. That's a very traditional Chinese craft. And this shows the tie-dyeing clothes making process. And also students have the chance to take part in this activity. And we also have our fashion shows. Through all these wonderful vivid and activities, international students in our campus can make acquaintance with new friends from all over the world, and their friendships usually last for lifelong time, even after their graduation. And this is a picture showing the rainbow run that we hold every year. And as you can see, that students in this picture are very happy about this activity. So we also share a very powerful and leading academic social status in China. Renowned scholarships, writers, or are all invited to join the topic forums or held academic lectures for all the students in our campus. As a member of Shenzhen University, you are possible to have conversations with these scholars with them face to face. So here we show the sport facilities in this campus. Apart from regular ones such as badminton courses, basketball courts, or tennis courts, our university is exceptional for only golf courts, fencing hall, and bowling alley. So optional courses are related to these sports are also available for our international students, and our university does provide various and well-maintained sports stadium for our international students, and always emphasize on the idea of keeping a very healthy physique. These are all photos about the bowling alley and fencing hall and the gyms that we have. So some of the students may also care about the career path of our university. And next, I will show you some statistics about our graduates and their career path. So students who graduate from our universities are more likely to own higher salary level than others. The majority of graduates choose to work in private or state-owned enterprises, with almost 20% of the graduates planning to pursue a higher academic degrees. And the salary level of the graduate of our university and of the graduate of Shenzhen City ranks the second within the Chinese market. So it's very attractive to come to study in Shenzhen University. We also have some young entrepreneurs among the Shenzhen University graduates, and this slide shows their achievement, which indicating that our campus is a very innovative environment for students who put their ideas and creativity into practices. So 2023 is the 14th anniversary of Shenzhen University, and so far Shenzhen University has raised more than 200,000 innovative and entrepreneurial talents of all industries, with more than 95% of them roots in the Great Bay Area just mentioned. So well-known entrepreneurs such as Tony Ma, the founder of Tencent, or Kathy Meng, essential member of Huawei, are very closely related to Shenzhen University. And until 2022, Shenzhen University is third only to Peking University and Tsinghua University in terms of with creation of the Alumni Association. So outstanding ranking of Zhejiang University on this list stands for more potential internships and job opportunities supported or offered by the alumni companies. So far, maybe some of the candidates have already become interested in our university and want to know how to participate and how to apply for the international programs of our university. So next, I will going to talk about the application deadline, procedural requirements, and some scholarships that we offer. So we have 2 semesters, the spring and fall semester, but it really differs in application time and programs. The application time for fall intake usually starts from January and ends at May. And for the 2024 fall intake, we already start the application and it will end at May 15th. So students still have almost 1 month to get well prepared. And candidates for fall intake, they can apply for bachelor, master, and doctoral programs. And however, for spring intake, we only opens doctoral programs. And the period, the application time for spring intake usually takes place in October, and it only lasts for about 1 month. So the whole application procedure is composed of several critical steps. So first, student needs to fill in the application form and upload the application materials by logging into the official website of our college. And once your application materials are confirmed as complete, our admission office will review your profile and to see whether it's qualified enough to go to the next step. So if passed, the college and school that you applied for will go through your profile and conduct a professional review on you. In this part, maybe a remote interview will be conducted for the professional review. So candidate will receive a pre-admission letter through email if he or she successfully passed the professional review mentioned above, and will receive the digital version of the visa package, including the official admission notice and JW form or scholarship grant notice in a very short time. So candidates must apply for visa by using the visa package document and guarantee timely enrollment for the intake semester. So this template shows personal materials required for application procedure. Some information can be found in the admission portal on our website. So here I'm not going to go through every details one by one. But for English talk program, you need to provide IELTS, TOEFL, or Duolingo, or other equivalents. And for Chinese talk program, you need to provide HSK level certificate, and we have a minimum requirements of a minimum score of 180 in HSK 5. So here also one important thing is to remind you, if you want to apply for doctoral programs, you still need to get a acceptance letter of the potential supervisor of our university. And you can find the list of the supervisor on our website. Fees also related to the programs and are also essential elements that candidates cares about. To apply for our programs, application fee of 400 RMB needs to be paid by the time you submit your application. And tuition fee differs in the types and levels of the programs you choose. Usually programs under liberal arts are cheaper than others. And accommodation fees depends on what kind of rooms you choose. As we mentioned, we offer single rooms and double rooms and core rooms for international students. And it really depends on which dormitory building you choose. And the price is a little bit different from each other. Insurance fees is mandatory to pay under the current regulation policy. So here comes to the scholarships part, and it's also the most important part that our international students are asked about. So first, we offer national, provincial, municipal and university level scholarships for potential candidates, and I will go through this part one by one. So the first one we offer is the Liyuan International Scholarship, which is known as the University Level 1, and is newly launched by our university this year, and students do not need to apply it by themselves. We suppose that every student wants these scholarships, and we will apply for them automatically. So during the whole admission process, the college or school you apply for will determine which level of prize you will be awarded in this scholarship, and they will conduct a remote interview on you to see which level you are qualified enough to get. So there's an international Chinese language teacher scholarship we also offer, but it has a limit on the majors. It usually opens to the majors called teaching Chinese to speakers of other language. And this major is designed for you to learn Chinese maybe for 4 years or for 3 years. So it's not available for all the majors. But we also have the Guangdong Government Scholarship and the Shenzhen University Scholarship. This too is available for all the international students of all majors. So for the Guangdong provincial one, you can apply it every year, and the amount of the award for bachelor level will be 10,000 RMB. Master will be 20,000, and for doctoral level will be 30,000. And from the second year of your academic, you can apply for the Shenzhen University Scholarship, and the amount will be more attractive. Only from the second year for the Shenzhen University Scholarship. So if you are interested in applying for a program, you can log on our website and click the admission button here. You can see there's a student recruitment brochure button there under this admission button. If you click that, you can see all the admission brochures that we have for bachelor, for master, and doctoral programs, and you can find the major list on that. Also, if you can't read Chinese, there's a small button on the right top corner. You can click on that, then the page will turn into English. This page is to show you, to emphasize the application time again for the September intake and the spring intake. For the fall intake, the application time this year will be end at May 15. So if you're still interested in applying for our program, you need to be get well prepared for your application. And for February intake, we only have doctoral programs available. So that's all for today's briefing. So if you are interested in applying for a program, you can follow the WeChat account that we have on this slide. You can scan the QR code and then click follow on WeChat. Or you can contact us by telephone or email address if you have any further questions with us. So I think we still have 5 minutes left. If you have any questions, I can try to answer you on this conference. And my colleagues also on the conference, and she's helping us to answer the questions that you have in the chat box. Oh. I see some students ask that software engineering programs in our university is taught in English or Chinese. As I know, software engineering is taught in Chinese for bachelor and master level. And if we offer programs that are related to software engineering in PhD level, that will be taught in English. If students has already awarded with the Liyuan International Scholarship, that's the university level one, he or she is still available to apply for Guangdong Provincial Scholarship and Shenzhen University Scholarship. But for Guangdong Scholarship and Shenzhen municipal scholarships, you can only choose either of them. You cannot have both of them in one time. What are the courses? Some students ask the courses offered by MBA program. We do have the course introduction on our website if you look into the admission guide. So there are several majors listed in the course introduction, and you can see the main course under each major. I suggest you to look into the website and to read the course introduction, and that will be better and more clear. You don't have to apply for Liyuan International Scholarships because we suppose that every candidate wants these scholarships, and we will apply it for every candidate automatically. So right now, if you apply for our programs, the only scholarships you need to apply or you can apply is the Guangdong provincial one. As far as I know, some students ask that do they need work experience before applying for MBA program? As far as I know, it is not mandatory because we still have students who just graduate from bachelor program and they also apply for our MBA master program and they finally get admitted. It's not MBA program, so the program that we offer is International Business Administration. So if you refer MBA to admission management, then we have the International Admission Management program on the master level. There's no deadline for scholarships because to apply for the Guangdong scholarships and Liyuan International scholarships, you need to submit your application. And the deadline for scholarships is the same as the time as the deadline you submit your application. That's May 15th. What is the eligibility criteria for applying in engineering program? The admission office do not have the certain detailed criteria for applying for engineering program, but we suggest you to have a better performance on physics or mathematics because these are very important skills to apply for these programs when you do your formal level like high school or bachelor level programs. Okay, I think maybe we will answer you later because the conference will end in like 10 seconds. Thank you guys and see you later. If you have any questions, just email us or send us questions through emails or just make us the phone call. Thank you. Bye.
Hello, everybody. Hi. Is the sound going through? Anyone hear us or listen to us? You can drop us a question or drop us a hi. Okay, hello. So I believe it's a good time. I see a little hand there. So I think it's a good time to let's start our sharing. So before getting to our slideshows, I would like to say hi to everybody. I am Sabine from University of Tourism. I am from the admission marketing team. So if you have any if you have any admission concerns or inquiries, you can drop me questions. I will try to reply immediately. And here with me, we have Stephen. Stephen is one of our lecturers in our university, and later on, he will share more our lectures highlight and some fun stuff on the class. Okay, so by all started. All right. Okay. So these two little photos is a scene of our university. So welcome everybody to Macau University of Tourism. As you probably already know that Macau is a rather small city, but it is a gem of a lot of tourists. They really like to come here, and that's why, like 30 years ago, our government feels that there is essential to have such a training unit for the excellence at the tourism industry and hospitality industry. Hence, here our school. Next year we will be welcoming our 30 years of our school, our university already. And so let's peek what's special in our school. We would like to let you know that Macau has actually been for 2 consecutive years being #1 in the world to have most assigned 5-star hotel. That means basically like many good brands that you can come up in your mind probably already have one in Macau. Yes. Yeah, not sure how many participants in this chat had been Macau, but I believe that in the introduction following, you will have a sense of Macau. And as we're University of Tourism, we're basically having a lot of programs that is surrounding this industry and supporting this industry as well. So if you're into traveling, tourism, and internationalization, our school is for you. Okay, so let's coming forward that besides of a lot of good hotel, and some of you probably know that we're the Asian Las Vegas, a lot of casinos as well. Actually, Macau has also been awarded as the best convention city in Asia. So we have a lot of good venues that we are able to hold concerts, international exhibitions, and a lot of art exhibitions that happening in this city. So it's Macau is a rather lively city that if you're interested in pursuing your entertainment and events management career, Macau is a very good start. Then how about our school? Our school is actually the first one, and we have the most number of bachelor degree programs that are accredited by the UNWTO, the United World of Tourism Organization. That we also have the TechPod certification system, and also from UK's QAA International Quality Review, that you can see that the teaching levels at our university is actually very reputed. Besides of that, at this year QS World University ranking by subject at hospitality and leisure management subjects, we are currently ranking at number 12 in the world. Can you imagine how it is? Because among all the good schools worldwide, there are like a lot of schools from Switzerland, from America, and we are ranking at number 12 among the top schools, and that makes us at top. We are ranking at top 3 in Asia, and of course, no doubt, we are the #1 in Macau. And besides of that, with the support of our government and with our motherland, we are actually one of the relying unit in the Guangdong, Hong Kong, Macau, Greater Bay Area as a tourism education and training base. So you can see that a lot of our resources and our students actually come for a very practical training and to get back to the industry as a very remarkable talent. Right. Then it comes to that we offer a diverse range of management programs. Not only that, they're happening inside a hotel. A lot of people thinking like, oh, okay, tourism industry, you guys must work at the concierge, like work as a hotelier, but it's not the case. At least it's not the full picture, we focus on also on the other industry around hospitality and tourism. That comes, of course, with event, cultural heritage, as I just mentioned. But at a more commercial side, we also focus on marketing and brand management. And then there is like smart technology and business and communication. After all, we believe that tourism industry is actually like people industry. Do you agree with me, Stephen?
Totally.
Yeah. So later on, we'll hear more from Stephen to tell us how the students can learn from these courses. And in our university, we are offering bachelor degree, master degree. Master degree, we do have master degree in science and master degree in philosophy. So the two difference of them is the master of science degree. We'll be focusing more on the practical side. You guys will have a capstone project. There won't be a less requirement on your thesis. But at the other hand, on the Master of Philosophy, it will require much more academic dissertation. So it would be a more research basis. That leads us to the doctoral degree. Currently, doctoral degree, we are offering Doctor in Philosophy, and also we have Doctor of Business and Administration. Okay, so as again, Doctor of Philosophy is more like a research basis. It's an academic career. The DBA, Doctor of Business Administration, it's more focused to the industry. So we also welcome different academic levels of participants to join us in different level in our university, and we will see how you shine here. Okay, so for the following time, I will welcome Stephen to share more with us how culturally diverse our campus are.
Yeah, I think it's very fun to get to know people from different backgrounds. I think this is of course, it's one of the things that young people like. They like to travel, they like to meet people, they want to find out what makes a place special. So in UTM, we have students from around 28 countries. So you can get out to meet people on campus, with backgrounds. At the same time, you can make the most of the time in Macau to get out into the community and see what people do here. I think that's also part of that. Naturally, that requires a little bit of initiative and get-go. So you have to have this kind of quality to make the most of your time.
Exactly.
I think also another aspect of the diversity is the faculty. We have people from New Zealand, like myself. We have others coming from different regions of the world. So that's always a nice thing to talk to lecturers from different places.
Yes, we do. I think we have Jack from Vietnam.
Yes.
And then I think we have, Ali. Ali comes from Cyprus. Yes. Okay. And then I think we have professors that newly joined back with us come from Malaysia.
That's right. I think we have several from Malaysia.
Exactly. So our diversity not only coming from not we saying that I come from the Southeast Asia, but of course we also have from the other side of the globe. Not only that, a lot of the academic backgrounds. Our faculty, local or non-local faculties, they're actually getting education from very good schools.
I think, Sabrina, another important thing that maybe the students are interested in is that chances at IFT to connect with schools.
That's true.
I think we have connections with over maybe 800 different organizations. So that's quite a network that people who come here, they can get into this network. I think quite an advantage.
Yeah, and this network, we're not only like, paper connection. It's not like, we sign an agreement. Is that in fact, at our bachelor degree program, I think at our year 3, for every student at basically all degree programs, at year 3, they have to take an internship 6 months. Or they can apply in local internship, but of course they are also encouraged to find their internship through our alumni network and then through maybe our faculty's resources network, to reach out, to try to really get on their internship program to make a step forward to know what they really want to pursue, isn't it?
Very good.
So following, speaking of connections, of course, our schools, we partners in a lot of good universities, both in mainland China and even out of the borders. So we have some good schools that working on the 985 and 211 universities that a lot of students probably been familiar with. The collaboration types is not limited, but we include academic collaboration, and then we have student and cultural exchange. So not only our students going to this good school to take on the experience, we are also very welcome that excellent students from their schools to come to our site, to really get know the culture of Macau, get know of how these little cities works, and of course, as again, have connections with more students and faculties here. Oh, I see that some of our participants have given us a comment saying that they have been to Macau once and it was a great city. We agree so. I really agree so. If you enjoy Macau as a tourist, then you probably know the advantage of our university, because that is all about all about our training and how they get back to the industry. Okay, so global partners besides of the good schools in mainland China, we had a lot of global partners. Speaking of, we have the Hong Kong Polytech University, and then we have Lyon, La Roche here. You can see that. Meanwhile, as we are talking about, we are ranking number 12 in worldwide as the hospitality and leisure management. A lot of these schools, they are actually like ranking on top of us, but we are learning from them. And we, in Chinese, there is a word is like strong holding hands with strong. So we are basically taking academic collaboration and mix the academic resources to be fluent enough in
it's mutually beneficial, right?
Exactly. So for both sides of students. Okay, so as a wrap up for the students, we would like to have an overview of what degree program we are offering at the moment. So we have two units at our school at the moment. We have School of Tourism Management and we have School of Hospitality Management. So School of Tourism Management, they will be surrounding the whole industry, and also of course the we call it the vice career. So there is Cultural and Heritage Management. Because Macau is a rather small city, but it contains a lot of world heritage. Basically, we are a city of a world heritage. And so there is a lot of from preservation to promotion. That will be one of the highlights of this program. Of course, we also have tourism business management. That is more about like entrepreneurship, and then about branding, how to run the business in this tourism background. And also, as I said, we are expanding the commercial side of our courses. So we do also have a revamped marketing and brand management and a new program of international business and innovative communication. And all our courses, they are actually management courses. So I always like to introduce that besides of University of Tourism, people wonder is like what it's like. Basically, you can think it as we are a business school. A lot of programs we teach basic commercial knowledge like accounting, human resource, and then the cost management. So these kinds of basics, it's just at the background of we're as a tourism city and a tourism and hospitality industry. Yeah, and then we do also have a School of Hospitality Management. They will have more traditional degree programs like Culinary Arts Management and Hotel Management and Tourism Event Management. All right. So, initially, every of our programs, they start with English medium. Just that this year, because we would like to expand our students, our students' portraits. So we also have newly set up the Chinese medium. So it really depends on your interest and your further career, your further academic development. Because most of our even mainland China students, they would like to take a chance to take on the English medium, because I believe that it helps them if they would like to have.
It's a little easier to merge into the international scene if
Yeah.
you've studied in English and are able to communicate. And I think one of the things about communication is not just a language, but it's an understanding of each other's cultures.
Yes.
So I think that's a very important element.
Exactly. A lot of our alumni, when they come back, having the sharing session, they always mention that they didn't realize the English teaching atmosphere was that important until they have to apply. When they have to apply for the further, for example, a master degree or doctoral degree outside, sorry, globally. So when they go to the foreign institute, they didn't feel any, afraid or, unaware because they are already familiar with the atmosphere of English teaching. Yeah. Okay, so this is what we go through. That I just introduced that our students actually after their first and second year of more theoretical training in the campus, at the third year we will throw them out to take on a 6 months internship, and later on Stephen will let us know how the internship going and how they actually shapes the students. And at fourth year, it really depends on the students would like to more go on academic development, or they would already get the taste of industrial contribution. And so they usually, the fourth year, they would decide that they would like to take a capstone project or they will work on their thesis. Okay, so maybe Stephen, you can share some stories about how active our students are at the class.
Okay, I think it's very important first to understand that learning comes in many ways.
True.
Right? There's the traditional classroom setting, and there's a teacher or a lecturer, and we interact with the lecturer, and in a sense, we are gaining knowledge in that kind of way of learning. I think there's a lot of benefits there. But I think, as a young person, sometimes you don't only want to remain in a classroom, you want to really tackle some real world problems.
Yeah.
And I think that's where learning in action, it becomes more important.
Yes.
So I think there are a couple of ways that's done that I could talk about perhaps at the moment. So one is in connection with the study. So as part of a course,
yes.
There's an engagement with the community. For example, maybe in year 3, I think there's a course where they would study some business concepts.
True.
And then they would link with some group in the community,
yes.
and then try to help them to improve their business or improve their service.
Yes,
so
that's correct.
Some people call this service learning, others are learning in action. But the thing is that you are connected with some kind of problem. I think there are other experiential learning things that we can do. Also, for example, some assignments. They may not just be write an essay about something, but they may be design an event.
Yes.
So there is a practical element, and through doing that with your classmates, you learn so many things. Of course, one is the human relations, how to actually work in a team to get a task finished. And then, of course, there's the actual enjoyment, satisfaction that comes at the end of maybe creating an event.
I think so.
I sometimes go to the canteen.
Yeah.
And the students have put on a lunch, for example, a theme lunch. So in year 2, year 3, year 4, there are these kind of experiences. Maybe one more I could share is that we have a lot of clubs on campus. Students are free to connect with different kinds of clubs.
Yes.
You can learn through that. Myself, I'm connected with one club. So I work with the volunteer circle. Twice a year, we will go to Guizhou in China. And go to a rural setting in the countryside, and try to work with junior high school students. It's part of the poverty alleviation work in Guizhou province.
Yes.
And I've been doing a little research on how the student transforms.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's a part of my interest and research.
Yeah.
And I've seen, how students, for example, they would say something like, "Oh, when I went there, the junior high school students were so enthusiastic that it made me have more confidence, or I became more outgoing." So these are very important soft skills, or parts of the self that can be developed through actual doing things. And I think because it's a real world problem, then there's more motivation, and there's a very keen interest to want to help. So of course, not only things of the heart, but also like skills, leadership skills, organization skills, interpersonal skills, and so on and so on and so on. And, so we have quite a wide range of learning in action, I would say it, Yuki.
Yes, and I believe so, because most of the time we were one student, and I believe I myself enjoyed a lot of in learning in action, is because during this kind of activities and during some kind of exchange programs, in the duration that when you're learning and attending, it's actually helping you to navigate and discovering what kind of person you really would like to be. A lot of our exchange program that we already have it curated, and then students just have to join in, pay the tickets, but on the way, how participating you would like to be, it's your choice. It's up to your choice. And I can tell that a lot of our students is actually more than active to do that, isn't it?
I think there are many other clubs too, like for example, debate club, where you can get public speaking skills and strength, or there's competitions where a small group of students may be guided by a faculty member and participate in the region in a competition. And I think these are ways that you can make friends, you can network, which I think is very important for the future.
That is true. And this is what we are trying to do at UTM, that, besides of the international connections, we're trying to, expand the borderlines of your learning, especially your learning journey here. So besides of the exchange program we are showing you guys, not only these, we are actually having giving a lot of the uniqueness. For example, we have a lot of learning units and resources and internship resources just inside the campus. For example, what you can see that we have iRetail Lab, that is for the marketing and brand management, heritage documentation lab, that is for the cultural and heritage management school, the programs. And of course, we have also ideation lab, that is more for like tourism event degree program. So each of them, it's more like a settings and more a venue for students really work on what they've learned. And of course, we have to mention that we have the education hotel and educational restaurants inside our campus. They're really beautiful and exactly, and then they are full of history and culture. Actually, our education hotel, they come from like the 19th century, and it was once the barrack of the Moorish. So you guys can see that, we are like, when we talk about culture and heritage, when we're talking about tourism, we are actually living in it, and then we're teaching in it. You guys will be learning in it. And they are actually open to public, so they can actually take their learnings a step ahead to test on, to perform, to see how their performance actually is. And then talking about international resources, we have some dual program. I can see that we don't have a lot of time left, so I will just quickly run that, and then we'll go to Q&A, okay? So we have some dual program with us again. We have the competitors, but of course, our collaboration partners. So we are working with Lyon and La Roche. We have the dual bachelor program for hotel management students. And besides of that, we are working with the Swiss Education Group, also with 3+1. People, you will ask, hey, what is a dual program +1? It actually works like this. a normal bachelor duration at Macau, we take 4 years to complete our bachelor degree. But right now with this dual program, we're trying to stick away is that 3 years you will complete all the training, including the internship at our schools. At last year, you would go to our partner university and then to complete the last year education. And after this 4 years, you will have the bachelor degree accreditation from both institutes, from both our universities and our partner schools. So for example, with the Swiss Education Group, you would have an accredited bachelor degree from the Asia side and of course from the Europe side. And that is a really big advantage that you could choose where to develop your future career, because no matter your academic choices or your career choices, that would be very helpful. And learning experience, isn't it, Stephen?
It sounds like I want to be a student again. I think back in my time, we didn't even have internships. So now the students have all these amazing opportunities.
Yes, that is really very exciting. But less worry, no sweat. Besides a bachelor degree, we are actually also offering dual. We're actually offering dual program in our master degree. But that part you can see from the brochure that I just share in the comment links. Okay. So what it is good, having a lot of opportunity in the very top talent school. For example, the top talent path scheme of Hong Kong, they're actually accredited from the institutes that we are collaborating. So after the 3+1, you are having a real degree from their program, an official degree, official degree from their institute, and that helps us if you would like to apply. If you would like to apply for their top talent scheme, and it is also accredited. Okay, so I believe that we're having less than 2 minutes. I would more like to go through a lot of admission thing, but for international students, we are actually offering direct admission. So you can see that the on the screen, it is the exams that we are actually accrediting. So if you have exam results from the mentioned exams, we are offering direct admission. Okay, so let's get into, I think one of our comments asking the tuition fee, of course. So right now, on the screen, we are showing that the tuition fee for the coming intakes. Okay, so this is for those who are admitting on September 2024. You guys can take it as a reference. But each year, because we are public universities, every year we might more or less will have a little arrangement because we are in a public network. So it will have to be based on which year you are admitting to. Okay, so for example, this year for other place for international students, we are charging per year. It's more 72,000 in Macau dollars. So more or less it's like 7,000 in US dollars. Is it?
A little bit more.
Little bit more than that. I think it's like 8,000. I think it's more like 8,000 US dollars for our tuition fee. But we are offering scholarships. If you're coming from Portugal, Brazil, Malaysia, Indonesia, we do have the Belt and Road Scholarship from Macau Foundation. Yes, and this scholarship, it's not on application basis. It is on your score basis. That means you don't have to extra apply it. When you apply at our school, if your criteria meets meets the best criteria, and then you will be automatically admitted of it. Yes. And more than our scholarship is actually more than 200 coders. They amounting more than 2.5 million a year. Yes, and that's thanks to our government, of course, and then also thanks to the industry partner. They have been supporting our schools. Yeah. Okay.
I think I noticed somebody was asking a question, can they get the slides?
I think so. I think, but I think, yeah, they muted us already. Okay. Is it so? Can I still share? Okay.
Hello, everyone. Can you hear me? Good afternoon, everyone. So this is the Beijing Foreign Studies University. I hope you can hear me. I'm very happy to be here to share something about our university. And first, let's watch a video and enjoy the colorful life of studying at Beijing Foreign Studies University.
Life is full of adventures, and one of them is studying abroad. I'm so glad that BFSU gave me the chance to experience a different culture and to learn new things. Although I'll miss my friends, I'm so excited to start my journey in China. I remember on my first day, I was a little nervous, but when I looked around, the people here were new students just like me, and they're so friendly, and I even made some friends. When I first went into my room, I remember thinking, wow, this room is good. It's going to be my home for the next 4 years. I knew I would miss my family, but I'd make the best of my stay here. Being new to this place, Sam, who lives next door, helped me to settle into the new room, and he would become my best friend for the years to come. And we still keep in contact, even after all this time. Lectures were interesting, and it helped me to understand what we were learning through case studies and discussions. Asking questions helped me clear my doubts, and I benefited from the conversations I had during class, which gave me the initial idea to start up a new business. The lessons taught were relevant, which inspired me to solve issues faced by many students in the university. With a group of like-minded individuals, I was able to have fruitful discussions about possible solutions and business ideas. Putting what we learned into practice to help the community of learners was honestly very satisfying and encouraged me to persevere on even though there were times we would get stuck. The lecturers would always spare time to help us, no matter how small the problem may be. BFSU gave us room to network, which is really important when I wanted to learn more from others and improve myself. The people were very helpful. We're always thinking about more ways to improve the world we live in.
Hey, look at my friends here!
This may be the end of my university days, but it is the beginning of a new phase in my life. Entering BFSU broadened my horizon to look beyond myself and achieve greater things. What the school has imparted to me, I will do my best to impart to others too.
Hi, everyone. Good afternoon. Our university has always attached great importance to international cooperation, and we welcome you to study in our university in the near future. So during today's online promotion event, we will introduce to you about the fundamental information of BFSU, some of our schools and the majors, scholarship programs, as well as our campus life. We hope this event can deepen your understanding of our university and help you choose the program that best suits you. So BFSU is the first and the best foreign studies university in China. It was founded in 1941 with more than 80 years of history. Is one of the top 100 universities in the 21st century and one of the first-class universities with the first-class disciplines in China. BFSU offers programs of 101 foreign languages, covering the official languages of all the countries China has diplomatic relations with. Today, BFSU has 34 teaching and research institutions and 121 bachelor's programs. BFSU works in partnership with 324 universities and academic institutions in 81 countries and regions, and operates 23 Confucius institutes in 18 countries. In the BFSU alumni community, over 400 have worked as ambassadors and over 2,000 as counselors. BFSU is thus known as the cradle of diplomats in China. We have 5,800 Chinese undergraduate students, 3,700 Chinese graduate students, and 1,300 international students on campus. So BFSU offers a complete range of programs at various levels. Applicants can apply to study almost any BFSU international student enrollment majors. Among the teaching and research institutions, schools recruiting international students mainly include Chinese School, School of International Business, School of International Relations and Diplomacy, Graduate School of Translation and Interpretation, etc. So all these schools recruiting international students. Statistics show that international students from major countries in Asia primarily get enrolled in the following schools at BFSU. Altogether, we have 840 international students from Asia studying on BFSU campus, and 388 international students from Asia now studying at Chinese School, and 372 international students from Asia studying at International Business School, and 48 at the School of International Relations and Diplomacy. Now let's get to know some of our schools and the majors. First, let's go to School of Chinese Language and Literature, also called as Chinese School. Chinese School has been admitting international students since 1951. It is one of the first recruiting and teaching international students in China, and has extensive experience in teaching the Chinese language. Chinese School includes 3 teaching departments: Department of Chinese, Department of Chinese as a Foreign Language, and Chinese Training Center. Currently, more than 1,100 Chinese and international students are studying in Chinese School, including over 500 Chinese students and over 600 international students. In 1992, Chinese School began to provide undergraduate education for international students, with the goal of nurturing international talents proficient in Chinese language and familiar with Chinese society and culture. The school enrolled full-year undergraduate students in both spring and the fall. We have 2 undergraduate programs. The first is Chinese language program with 4 directions: Chinese School, Chinese Literature and Culture, Business Chinese, Translation from and into Chinese. And the second one is International Chinese Language Education Program. These 2 programs were successfully rated as national first-class undergraduate programs in 2019 and 2020. At Chinese School in 2007, it began to initiate doctoral programs in comparative literature and cross-cultural studies, and also international Chinese language education, as well as language policy and planning. In 2010, Chinese School launched academic master's program in linguistics and applied linguistics, classical Chinese literature, modern and contemporary literature, etc. And it began to provide a professional master's program in teaching Chinese to speakers of other languages. Chinese School boasts a range of distinctive features. First is the internationalized learning environment, because there are 70 students from 70 countries are studying at Chinese School. The coexistence of Chinese and international students within the same school creates a unique international learning environment, and it serves as a cross-cultural communication platform. Also, for outstanding students at Chinese School, it has set up awards like Excellent Student Award, Outstanding Class Leader Award, Outstanding Graduation Thesis Award, and encourages outstanding students to skip or accelerate grades. Regular activities like Chinese Corner and the Film Day are arranged every week at Chinese School. Chinese School organizes senior students to carry out various language practices and field research each semester. Undergraduate students have the opportunity to go to other cities for pre-graduation internship like them, to visit typical cities and enterprises in China. Also, Chinese School launched the academic publications and regularly invites experts and scholars to conduct academic lectures. So the academic atmosphere at Chinese School is very strong. So much for Chinese School. Let's come to International Business School. And this school is one of our youngest and the most vigorous schools at BFSU. So what makes IBS unique? First, IBS passed the AACSB accreditation in 2023. Only 6% of business schools worldwide have earned such accreditation. So the teaching at IBS is aligned with international standards. Second, more than 75% of the faculty team have international education or work experiences. Internationally experienced Chinese professors and international faculty offer both international and Chinese perspectives on contemporary business issues. Third, at IBS, there are about 600 international students and 1,400 top Chinese students. They study and engage in various activities together, so students can develop cross-cultural communication skills and develop business and social network for future career development. So there are all the logos of some famous multinational corporations and organizations. IBS offers internship and career support for our international students. They can access internships and job opportunities in these organizations and corporations, both in China and abroad. And for 1 week, every semester or 1 academic year, international students at IBS can visit Fortune 500 companies and top Chinese companies in Beijing and many other cities. There, they can observe the real practices and the operations. They are given opportunities to listen to and interact with the managers on site, so they can apply the knowledge and skills learned in school to analyze real practices through group discussion presentation under the supervision of professors. Also, please note that during immersion week, transportation, accommodation, all paid by the school. According to a recent survey, IBS graduates' first-year salary ranks among the top 5 in China. At the IBS, for seniors, it also offers some for freshmen, it also offers some scholarship, like Chinese government scholarship, Beijing government scholarship, and university-funded scholarship. For seniors, IBS offers such scholarship like Special Dean's Prize, Outstanding Student Leader Award, IBS Academic Scholarship, VFSU Scholarship for Outstanding Self-Funded International Students. Well, in addition to the reasons mentioned above, students are particularly drawn to studying at IBS for its, curriculum. So IBS offers internationalized business curricula coupled with language study. That means international students choose to take business courses either in English or Chinese. Students enrolled in the English taught program undertake Chinese language study from the beginner level, while those in the Chinese taught program take intensive English language courses. So next, let's know further about the major setting at IBS. In keeping with the international vision of BFSU, IBS has launched English-based program for international students. This program provides a unique combination of subjects covering current Chinese business issues, Chinese culture, Asian values, and advanced Western business practices. Chinese language is also included in the curriculum to help students better understand local culture and the economy. International students can also choose Spanish as an elective course, allowing them to be proficient in multiple languages. For English-based programs at IBS, at BA level, we have Bachelor of Management and we have Bachelor of Economics with all these directions. Lasts for 4 years, and this is the tuition, you see, and offers enrollment in both spring semester and the fall semester. Also set language entry requirement, that is IELTS 6.0 or equivalent. At MA level, we have international business program, and this is the tuition. Only start for fall semester, and the language requirement is IELTS 6.5 or equivalent. Besides, IABS also offers Chinese-based program. So you see, the Chinese taught program affords opportunities for international students with practical insights into doing business in and with China. It includes teaching, coursework, company visits, and study abroad chances to help students gain first-hand knowledge from industry professionals. Additionally, it offers China tours to help students understand the Chinese economic, political, and the social landscape. Students in the Chinese taught program are required to take intensive English language courses. For Chinese taught program at BA level, still we have Bachelor of Management and Bachelor of Economics. A minimum requirement in terms of Chinese proficiency is HSK 5 with a score of 180 or above. For applicants of an HSK 4 holder with a score of 240, if they pass the online interview, they may receive a kind of conditional offer and join the foundation education for 1 semester or 1 year before their BA study. So now we talk about foundation education, and then let's know further about this program taught either in Chinese or English at BFSU. So foundation education aims to admit international students who apply for undergraduate or postgraduate programs, but do not meet the language requirements initially. And such applicants, upon a satisfactory academic review, will receive a conditional offer and then commence their foundation education. And during the foundation study period, applicants focus on improving their Chinese or English level or some academic course like math, physics at the same time. After 1 semester or 1 year foundation studies, those who achieve the required scores in IELTS or HSK or related tests will be eligible to enroll in their desired schools at BFSU. Those who do not meet the language requirement must continue their language learning until they qualify. So this is foundation program, and we offer the program either in Chinese or English. At BFSU, we also offer short-term training programs each summer or winter vacation. Such program lasts from 2 to 6 weeks. And the teaching content and the management methods of the program are tailored with distinctive features as shown below. So besides intensive language courses, usually 4 hours of study each working morning, the program also provides company visits, lectures, and social activities. And the immersive experience can much help international students gain valuable insights into Chinese culture, enabling them to develop cross-cultural competence. In addition to the schools and majors and mentioned above, international students from Asia also choose to study the following majors such as journalism and communication studies, international law, and translation and interpreting, social and culture studies, China studies, etc. A few more words about our scholarships. So BFSU offer various scholarships like Chinese government scholarship, accounting for about 20%, and CIS, that is a Chinese language teacher scholarship, accounting about 10%. So altogether, there are about 40% of the total international students population at BFSU enjoy scholarship. And for international students from Asia, about 44% now have received the scholarship scholarship assistance at BFSU. The first, as we know, is the Chinese government Taipei. This program accords with the cooperation and exchange agreements reached by the Chinese government and the government of other nations, and usually it offers full scholarship covering tuition fees, accommodation, insurance, and provide a monthly stipend. So this is something in detail here. And for application procedure, applicants first need to log to BFSU portal website to go through online application. Then we conduct academic review and issue pre-admission notice. Then applicants can apply to dispatching authorities for recommendation qualification. And then they log on to the CSC website, finish application. And decisions on admission are made after the CSC expert panel decision. So this is type A. Type B, and at BFSU, we have university postgraduate program that is designed to finance the study of talented international students in China that are directly selected and recommended by BFSU. The program sponsors only doctoral and master's degrees, and the teaching language can be either Chinese or English, can last 4 years and also 2 years, depending on the different program. And this is the scholarship coverage. Full scholarship usually will be given for this program. And this program sets age limit to the applicants under 40. Yeah, applicants under 40 usually can apply for doctoral programs, and applicants under 35 can apply for master's programs. The third type scholarship is International Chinese Language Teachers Program. It is funded by the Center for Language Education and Cooperation. It focuses on cultivating qualified overseas Chinese language teachers to meet the growing demand for Chinese language education talents in the international community. Also, this program sets age limit to the applicants. Usually, we accept applicants aged between 18 and 35. If applicants are in-service Chinese teachers, the age limit can be extended to 45. So generally, undergraduate scholarship applicants are not over 25 years old. And we offer 5 types of scholarship categories, including master's degree in Chinese international education, BA in Chinese international education, and then 1 year and 1 semester general visiting students type. And also we have a 4-week short-term visiting group. To apply this scholarship, first, applicants must contact local Confucius Institutes or HSK test points to obtain recommendation qualification. And then they apply via both CIS website and the BFSU portal. And then evaluation results will be announced on the center by the Center for Language Education and Cooperation. And for the last step, scholarship recipients need to contact the BFSU and register for enrollment as scheduled. The fourth scholarship is Beijing Government Scholarship Program. It aims to support more outstanding BFSU international students to study for degree programs at their own expenses. First, applicant should get admitted as a self-funded student and then compete to apply for this scholarship. And the last one is our university-funded scholarship. Encourage students to study diligently and offers first, second, and third class awards, with awards ranging from 10,000 to 15,000 RMB. Yes? So a few glimpses of our campus life, the library as we see in our video, and then this is the gymnasium and also the dormitory facilities, and we have public laundry area, and also some we have public kitchens in some of our dormitory buildings. And the cafeterias, you have more choices there. We have altogether 5 cafeterias on 2 campuses. And we also organize some activities of different kinds. So thank you for your attention. And this is the way of contact. And if you have something to, some queries, and you can write to us or telephone. And then this is the website you can refer to. So welcome you to BFSU. Thank you for your attention.